Hey everybody, hope you're all doing well. The rare Saturday stream. Maybe the first one that we've ever done. Well, let's get this music pulled out and switched on over to my face. Hello. Alex is currently out of town, so the plan for today is going to be playing as much Final Fantasy VI as we want. When we last left off, we remade all of our progress, made it back to the branching pathways, and then started up on Soup's side story. We got Gao and are now making our way toward the Spiral Mountain, which is exciting. Gao is the blue mage of this party, I think. That's his whole thing. Yeah, he has the leap command. Maybe I should have sat down and read what was being told to us when Gao's instructions were given. Whoa! Alright. Wow! I'm Nuke. I'm your friend. Let's travel together. Okay. Welcome aboard, Nuke. So, did that allow him to learn a new attack? Skills on Nuke. Rage. Oh wow, he already has a good handful of skills. Brawler, Whisper, Were-Rat, Leafer, Lobo, Darkwind, Hornet. Okay. Okay, so Gao looks like his thing is blue magic with a little bit of a twist. Instead of classic blue magic where you need to just see the enemy use the attack, I don't believe Gao has Crawley. No, he does not. Okay. Let's leap. And let's get out of here. Now, I believe once we take out these enemies, or this enemy, Gao should come back. If I'm understanding the way this works correctly. One Pochan. No, he did not. Okay. The crawlers got him. Rip and piss Gao. We will never see Nuke again. Ooh, back attack. You know what that calls for. Let's shoot lasers out of our hands. Let's fail shooting lasers out of our hands. Down, down, left, go. I'm wondering which input is getting messed up here. I do kind of wish that the game would show me what exactly it is seeing my inputs as. Because I know for certain it's a D-pad problem. Yeah, I know for certain that it's a D-pad problem. We run into issues all the time with this D-pad specifically. We need to, at some point, go and clean it. Is it down, left, left? I'm pretty sure it's down, down, left. Well, way to go, Jeans. You soloed the entire encounter. Okay, Gao still isn't back yet. Nukes, my friend, where have you gone? We lost him. We lost him to the plains. Well, it was good knowing him. Shame he'll never be back in the party. Take 5 of you. We're pretty okay on potions. We could use more Phoenix Downs. Eye drops will be nice as well. Honestly, I don't know how often we're going to get given the imp status. Honestly, we probably don't need to. I'll hold on to everything in my pouch right now. We probably don't need to buy any more green cherries. I feel like it's going to be one of those situations where you're going to put yourself in a corner if you're trying to, kind of like with softs. The things that petrify you are few and far between, but boy oh boy can you fuck around and find out. Lobo and guard. Down, down, left, go. Let's try a suplex and see if that works. Down, up, go. Yeah, all of my inputs in that menu seem correct. Way to go, Jeans. Once again soloing an encounter. This side story is really just the story of how Jeans got screwed over by being put in a party with a dude who doesn't know how to shoot lasers out of his hands. The real struggle. Down, down, left, go. Horrible. Okay, there we go. Weird. I wonder why it did not work. Well, nothing we can really do here but hold X and wait for the best. Oh, cool. Nuke is back. I was going to say, next encounter, we should try throwing some dried meat on the ground and see if that gets Nuke to join the party. Okay. When we sent him off with 3 crawlers. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe it was 3 encounters and there were 3 crawlers in that fight. Did you learn crawler? Crawley, there it is. Okay. Interesting. Holy hell, there are so many. Oh boy. Alright, that might be the cave that we were being told about. The Crescent Mountain Cave. Rage. Hit him with an M-Tech. Down, left, go. That's okay damage. Oh, and it looks like he has a status on him now. Every time. Every single time, Soup just gets so mad. Oh. Okay. I think that you get your choice of one spell with Nuke, and then he just does the rest on his own. I believe now I'm just locked into using Tech Laser from here on. Interesting. Schiller? I hardly know her. Oh, cool. Those guys do seem to drop green berets regardless. I thought that was specifically the chest reward, but nope. They'll just hand over green berets. Alright, equipment, you want a green beret? Oh, wow. Gao actually had nothing equipped. He's just a little naked guy. He's just a little guy. No one gave him pants. He's running around. Alright, let's heal up, maybe. Yeah. I did, in fact, buy some tonics. Alright. 2 for everyone. 2 tonics all around. Do 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 do. Vaporite. I really want to see some of Gao's other rage attacks. So we know what the M-Tech armor does. Let's try Brawler. Okay, Brawler is just a punch. Interesting. Boop 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 boo. Hey, that poster just fell. Give me 1 second. So I've been using a Velcro adhesive. You know, one of those things that are like adhesive, one side of the Velcro, other side another adhesive, so you can stick one to the wall, stick one to the object you're putting up, and then... Ugh. Golly, I'm tangling all my cords. And then you can just essentially Velcro something to a wall. Well, it is seeming like that Velcro is just not the best. Let's leap at him. I would like to learn a bomb ability, even if it is self-destruct. I would like to have the option to just blow Nuke up. If we can simply destroy everybody and also Nuke in the process, then I think we're really cooking. Down, down, left, go. Okay, I think I just needed to do a little warming up. I needed to get the controller feeling the vibes, you know? Ooh. That was a lot of damage. Boo doo boop boop boo. Down, down, left, go. Nice counter. Not nice blitz input. Down, down, left, go. I wonder if the left is being read as an up input slightly. I was talking about this yesterday. I think I need to take this controller apart and give it a good cleaning. It's like, despite the fact that it's a four-way D-pad, it is still a single connected rubber inside there. They're not mechanical switches or anything. It's membrane. So left inputs, if rolled hard enough, can push up or down. We should save before going in here. What's Gao's health situation after coming back? Is he the healthiest lad in all the West? He is. Okay. So it looks like Nuke gets a full heal anytime that I leave a battle, or anytime that I send him into a battle with Leap. So he'll come back with all of his statuses cured. Damn, it won't tell us anything about what we've learned. Yeah, I can't even press select to see it. Ooh. With the sheer number of enemies I can extract blue magic from, I would very much love to be able to see what each ability does. Like, I don't know, maybe if I had the ability to, say, heal the whole party, I would like that. Jeans, the shiny thing Nuke spoke of is here. Sir Nuke, where exactly is it? Nuke forget. Oh, that's classic Nuke. Shall we look around? Indeed. You guys will be happy to know, I did not forget my water today. I did not accidentally leave my water downstairs and then forget it in every subsequent ad break. This is it? Nuke's treasure? Treasure, yes. Looks like glass. Looks like it might fit. Might fit where? Soup? Where are you planning on putting that? Is this of any use? Will this really let us breathe underwater? Let's go. I feel like I was supposed to talk to somebody in a village and get told that there's a treasure that will allow you to breathe underwater. Because they're making some wild logical leaps right now to, I found a glass ball on the ground. I wonder if it'll let me breathe underwater. Well, no time like the present. Burns fast, no kidding. But unless we hop in, we won't see our friends again. Aw, you scared of water? Steam. Steam, why have you opened? Excuse you? Get out of town. Let's go. Nuke is scared of water. He's just a little guy. So are we all having to share that single glass ball? Like, does it have 3 mouth holes that we can all put our mouths on, or what? Are we just Are we popping it in our mouth, pulling out, and then handing it to the other? Down, down, left, go. Ooh, Dark Wind? Dark Wind sounds good. Break. Who wants to get petrified? Ooh, okay, and that put float up. Interesting. Do I have a choice of rage again, or is he going to cast break? Okay. So yeah, I only get one rage per encounter. I'm sure a big list exists online to tell us what each of the rage skills do. Left. Good adventures always go left. If left was incorrect, they would have called it right. Just makes sense. It's science. I'm down, left, go. Rage. How about the Crash Hopper? Show me what's up with the Crash Hopper. Just a punch? Okay. You know, Crash Hopper's famous ability. Punch. It's good gil we're getting from these encounters. If every fight is netting us a fat $600, that's damn fine. I think I still might be Final Fantasy V pilled a little bit. Rage. Oh, it's Rhinotaur time. Which is once again just a physical attack. It seems like a lot of these enemies' blue magic is just punch. I wonder if they do differing damage based on what enemy it is that we grabbed. Always go left. Left again. There's no way repeatedly going to the left is going to fail us. I've been in a corn maze before. I know the left wall strategy. How about a leafer? How about we do some leafer action? Left, go. Nope, leafers just punch. Yeah. Soup needs some healing. Soup, I know you're underwater and all, but what if you take a little sip of this potion? Boop, 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 boop. I think it's funny that the game restricts our leap access while we're underwater. They don't want us to throw Nuke into a battle and then get out of the water and then he's just stuck in there forever. We lose our little guy at the bottom of the ocean. Down, down, left, go. Rage. Let's try... Let's work our way down the list. What does a Hazer do for us? Ooh. Okay, Hazer is a magic attack of some kind. I wonder if it's that Gao or Nuke can't actually equip any weapons, and depending on what enemy we cast, we equip a different weapon to attack with. Because right there, it looked like he was attacking with a rod. South Figaro? Have we reached Soup Stomping Ground? Ah, yes. Boat time. Hello, my kind sir. Where am I? El Figaro bound ferry. I would like to shop first. We got a good amount of cash from that trip through the ocean. Let's see what we got going on in town. There is maybe, just maybe, a relic shop, which is the thing I'm really interested in. We got 2 bananas. We got a Magus hat. Yeah, nothing all too interesting here. How about a silk robe? We'll take one of those. Tara can always use a silk robe. Mithril claws. Ooh. New spear for my boy Salad. Alright, we could fill up. What does this do? Oh, here's mute. Smoke bomb. Let's party escape from battle. Ooh, interesting. We have a guaranteed flee option with that. I wonder how utilized those are in the speedrun. I'm sure Gil is extremely tight in the speedrun, so who knows if they actually purchase a handful of smoke bombs. But hell, if the, if some quote-unquote mandatory encounters are like in 5, then smoke bombs are probably super nice for being able to flee from those. I'm looking at you, any monster in a box encounter. Alright, let's see what's going on outside town. Bum, 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 bum. Nothing. Not a damn thing. We're on a stranded peninsula. This seems like the exact kind of place where I would build a dwarf fortress. Redux and Grease Monkey. Let's pass to Nuke real quick. I don't have either of them. Oh, I can't jump? Why? Maybe I can only grab blue magic when I'm on the plains. Guess let's trilobite. Down, down, left, go. And failed. Beep, 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 beep. Oh. Okay. If I can only grab blue magic while I'm on the plains there with Nuke, he has become a substantially less interesting character than I thought he was. Blue magic relegated exclusively to one small area is less cool than I was hoping for. And that's fine. I wonder if people have modded the game to the point where you could do like a solo character run. I understand lore-wise it wouldn't really make sense, but being able to see, can I finish this whole game as only Cyan, I think would be interesting. The good old Gao only party. Hey, baby, you want to dance? How dare you, you insolent howler. Jeez, don't blow an artery, baby. I got an artery you can blow right here. But baby! Jeans, don't let it get to you. I'm not like that. No one thinks you are. Just let it go. Stop whispering. My ears are burning, baby. Enough. Have you no shame? I'll have you know, etc., etc. Goodness. Oh, jeans. There used to be a sailing ship in the southern continent. Teasin, Albrook, Miranda, they've all been smashed. That's Kefka's real goal. Kefka really just hates boats. He wants to crush all of the boats into a fine, fine paste. Hop aboard, let's go. I'm glad this man doesn't charge us anything. He's just, hey, I'm going to South Figaro. You want to join? Yes, please. One transcontinental crossing, please. Narsh is just a stone's throw away. I hope the others arrive safely. I'm sure they did. Me hope so too. But where is Sonic? Here's a scenario. Okay. We were very close to finishing Soup scenario when the internet died yesterday. Alright. We will leave it to the coin. Heads we go to Locke, tails we go to the rest of them. And it is tails. Leading the Empire's troops, Bannon, Salad, and Fist Puncher ride the rapids toward Narsh. But the going wasn't easy. When, you know what they say, when the going gets tough, the tough ride the rapids. Oh, they're throwing us right in. No hesitation, immediately giving us encounters. I wonder if it kept our inventory from when we were Soup and the rest. Because if I could put that Mithril Spear on and the Magus hat, all that fun stuff, I would very much enjoy that. Levels all around. And you get a level, and you get a level. Yeah, I can't open my menu in here. Womp womp. I've got cursor memory on, so I can just sit back. I can hold the X button, let the game play itself. Your blind means nothing to me. I have an auto crossbow. Okay, but have you considered we burn all the fish in the river here and have ourselves some nice seafood soup? Delicious, delicious seafood soup. Seafood still is never... It's still something that I haven't really experienced to a great deal. Like, I've never had myself a fresh fish fillet. Some kind of fish steak or strips of any kind. I, of course, have had the generic processed fish sticks, and boy, oh boy, did I not enjoy them. I've always been a protein of the sky kind of man. Love me some chicken. Some ground turkey? Phenomenal. I'll take that over beef any day. Like, I don't usually take the surf. Sometimes I'll take the turf, but usually I'm going for a soar. Alright, let's see here. Yep, okay. I want the Magus hat on you. Yeah, raises magical power. It's 1 less defense for 5 more magic power. I think I can afford that. Everyone's got their heavy shields. He's got his mithril pike. No iron armor, though. Just leather. That's okay. Alright. Let's save and head on into this cave. Boop-a-doo, boom. Boop-a-doo. I saw a submission for GDQ that was... Oh, hey, we found Narsh. I found a submission for GDQ that was some people playing the music alongside a crazy taxi speedrun in order to avoid DMCA, but like it was a live band. Which sure did bring a smile to my face. Because honestly, if you're not listening to The Offspring, are you really playing Crazy Taxi? Hold on, I am King Salad of Figaro. Liar! Why must you turn this office into a house of lies? Oh, my head. That kind of attitude is deadly. He won't even listen. It's all my fault. Doop, 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 doop. Get out of here, if you don't. This classroom is for the beginners. We will answer your questions about the world. Think of us as your advisor. Okay. So I'm curious. Can I... Yes, I can. Okay. There should be the secret passage over here. When Mountain Dew first helped me, he fiddled with something around here. Knowing him, there's probably some secret switch in the rock wall. Salad just walks up and just starts punching every single rock in the hopes of finding a switch. I don't think that's the answer, Salad. He just keeps going to town punching more wall. You know, I kind of don't really process at any time that we're actually playing the game, but the load times in this game are a little rough around the edges, to say the least. It's not too bad when you're in the thick of things and not really paying attention, but that real slow fade out after every encounter, it definitely adds up over the whole playthrough. You know, hold up. I am actually curious here. Let us see real quick. How long to beat FF5? Let's see the average playtime. Okay, so the average playtime for just beating the main story of Final Fantasy V is 31.5 hours. We took 29.25 hours to finish this one up. So that's not terrible. That's not bad at all. Even with being on the worst port of the game, I'm putting heavy quotes on there because that right there is just Pirate Ferris supremacy. How dare you? Have you considered that she's just a little guy and you should allow her to talk like a pirate? But yeah, even with playing on the worst port with the worst load times, we still got through it in under median time. Which that's pretty cool. Especially for being on stream. Okay. Please, stop talking to me. I've got it fresh in my brain. Aha! I think it would be really funny if the dialogue there just, it didn't stop coming, just so there was enough time that you would forget what the pattern was. Just a good and proper middle finger from the game. I feel like every time I play a game, I realize more and more things that I could do to make the worst game that has ever been created. And that's honestly what I strive for. I wish to create the worst user experience that the world has ever seen. I have a similar thought process when it comes to my stream, because I would like to create the worst viewing experience that anybody has seen on Twitch. Be that playing the worst ports or playing them extremely poorly. You guys just get to experience it all. Anyway, the point of the crazy taxi. I'm going to mute the game at some point and then just do all the audio for it myself. It's like, have you guys seen the Mario World ROM hack that's Super Mario World from memory? They just asked a bunch of really prolific members of the Mario community to try to recreate SMW from memory, music and all. Like, they just took a handful of people and they're like, okay, make Mario World. And for the most part, they did unbelievably well. Of course, there are a couple of flubs here and there, because who remembers how the pipes in, what is it, Donut Plains 3? Who knows how those pipes work? But it's just really cool. Baron, King Salad, and Fist Puncher. Arvis, what happened here in Narsh? The town's neutral. I've tried to get people to side with the returners, but... Anyways, why on earth have you come here? We want that thing from the cave. First, how are the people doing? They went slightly berserk when the Esper was discovered. We believe this young woman is our only hope for reaching out to the Esper. My people are dying to know what the Esper looks like. Maybe Fist Puncher can restore some order to this town. That Esper is either going to save us or dig us an early grave. The second one. Pick the second one, my lord. Wow, that was her entire scenario? We got through that in like 5 minutes. It was one sail. It was one sail and then just walking through a cave. Alright. Watch them be increasing in length from left to right, so Locke's story is just even shorter. Sorry, not Locke's story. Mountain Dew's story. Mountain Dew has worked hard to stymie the efforts of the Imperial troops, but now he desperately needs to escape. My boy, why have you trapped my Mountain Dew boy? Nuts. Gotta get to Narsh. On the fly. Do 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 do. Duncan's house. Duncan was the master. Okay, we've just got a save point down here. That might come into play later. Alright, is that guard gonna move? He is. Okay. No, he is one hell of a guard. Weird concept here, but when a guard actually stays at its post, they're pretty good. Hello, kind ma'am. I would like to find a secret passage here. My audio is lagging just a little bit. There we go. That's much better. We hate to have a delay. I don't like strangers. Bring me some cider and maybe I'll talk to you. This dude loves to do a big sippy. My grandfather was a servant for the richest man in town. People dressed as merchants may pass through. Alright, everyone, get your notebooks out. We need to, step 1, find a merchant costume. Okay, there's an item shop here. Hello, kind madam. Do you sell merchant outfit? Avoid the armed soldiers. They have no sense of humor. You're the thief Mountain Dew, aren't you? Hey, call me a treasure hunter, or I'll rip your lungs out. Wow. Wow, Mountain Dew. Going real extreme there. One plumed hat. Stole his clothes too. Here we go. Ha ha ha. These are a little tight, but the price was right. Ah, good old B-Day suit. Excuse me, sorry about that. I got them big snifflies. Sorry. Hey, he still has his clothes on here. I'm declaring shenanigans. Oh wow, he had nothing equipped. Okay. I guess I removed all of Mountain Dew's equipment when I switched him over. Does he have any relics on? No. Now he does. Star pendant and an earring. That's good thief attire, right? I feel like the one One pierced ear is a solid scoundrel look. My grandfather was serving for the richest man in town. Merchant, right? You may proceed. Thanks, little kid. I'm definitely not going to steal everything from your house now. Ha! I was lying. Your tonic is mine. Okay, but what if we take a quick little pit stop here? You selling anything interesting? Everyone can equip a shield. Not a soul on this planet isn't gonna fuckler with the buckler. Does this put me on the other side of that guard here? Nope. Okay. I guess I'm pretty inconspicuous in merchant form. Alright, but what if I steal the clothes off of this soldier's back? He's green, therefore it's easy to steal. I'll be taking this. Just a tonic? Ah, no, it's the clothes too. They're a little too big, but they'll do. These clothes are too small. These clothes are too big. Just wait. The third person we steal from, his clothes are going to be just right. We're going to find ourselves a nice Goldilocks of theft. Do 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 do. Okay, I can't get out that way. Please, sir, I would like to escape, please. Well, call it hunch. I think the Empire might have taken possession here. I keep hearing rumors buzzing that the Empire may have taken possession here. Equipped one on all. That's all we really need. We just need one. One of every relic. Hello, kind sir. I will take one of everything, please. That clown Kefka is on the verge of invading Narsh. Back to your post. No! You can't tell me what to do. I'm just a little guy. It's my birthday. Welcome to the cave. I'm just gonna say, oh no, okay, the bartender just doesn't want to talk to me. He's not the talkative type. Hey, you, come to steal my cider, you thief. Sure, I'll be taking some cider. I'll be taking this. Never mind, I will not be taking this. But I will be taking this. Haha, your plumed hat is now mine. A little tight again, dang. My third steal was not the just right steal. Alright. Before we keep on going, though, we are rounding out hour 1 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while these ads play. We'll be back in just a second, folks, with some more Final Fantasy VI. I will see you guys on the other side of this break. Be back in a moment. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Back from soccer, time to get Magus. Hell yeah, Captain. You're making some good steady progress on Chrono Trigger. Also hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you as always. Happy weekend. The rare Saturday stream. Alright, let's go drop that cider off of the old man. Locke is really just living out a strange subservient fantasy. He's doing it all. Wait, how did I get past the guard? Right. Yep, there was a secret door here. I remember now. Cider. Secret passage, there's one that leads to the rich man's house. Go downstairs and give my grandson the password. It's, I forget. Is the password, I forget? Or did he forget the password? The password is Rosebud. You Imperial spy can't fool me. And this is when the child releases the ultimate power and destroys me. Oh, criminy. Ouch. Gotta steal new clothes. And fast. The merchant in the shop just got his clothes back. Like, oh god, not you again. We are going to have so many plumed hats. You guys aren't even ready for it. Plumed hats for days, even. Or not, or I'm never going to be able to steal. Why does he need new clothes? Did the kid piss on him after he knocked Locke out? He knocked Locke out, he stripped him of his clothes, he put Locke's old clothes back on, and then threw him out. The kid actually just has a dresser filled to the rim with outfits that look exactly like Locke's. So anytime he accuses someone of being an Imperial spy, he beats them up and then dresses them like Locke and throws them outside. That being said, he also has an equally full dresser of merchant outfits that he has stolen from people who he is also accused of being Imperial spies. The password is Courage. Secret entrance. Secret tunnel. Citizen Kane has failed me once again. I'm just out here trying to say Rosebud, and no. Sleds are never the answer. Let this be a lesson to everyone. Sleds, never the answer. Aha, that's what we were looking for. I wonder if 6 is one of those games where elixirs sell for a lot of money or elixirs sell for 1 gold. The Imperial troops have turned this house into their headquarters. Okay, let's beat them up. Hello, all you soldiers. My name is Mountain Dew, and I'm here to tear you from the inside out. Down with the establishment. What have I done? I betrayed the town, and I didn't need the money. Betraying the town if you need the money is perfectly fine. But when you're one of those dang rich out-of-staters, shaking my head, betraying your own people. Hello, children. Wind the clock, and just a jump rope rhyme. Chug, 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 Magitech armor. What are these kids being taught in school? Wind the clock and chug, chug, Magitech armor. Well, let's go wind the clock. My love for you is ticking clock, Berserker. I believe there's a clock in the other room. What has the establishment ever done for us? Not a damn thing. Damn, can't wind the clock. Okay. Did we try to beat up the soldier in the room with the kids? Rascals, knock it off. I understand that the child who's saying chug chug Magitech armor, I assume is trying to say something. He's trying to make the sound that a train would be making. You know, the good old chugga chugga. But without an A on the end, it just sounds like he's getting really into making that Magitech armor drink. Just chug, 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 Magitech armor. Ah, secret stairs. We found them. Yeah, these are fine. I like being a merchant. There was N before the G, they were saying chung. That's not a real word. You can't fool me. I've seen her before. Of course, she's one of the Empire's generals. Now this is a Dwarf Fortress training chamber if I've ever seen one. We all know of the coin shotgun room. This is what happens to traitors. Product of genetic engineering, battle-hardened Magitech knight with the spirit as pure as snow. Let's think. Let's give this one a little think for a second. Snow Cone, too many characters. See, Snow Cone was on the right track. I'm pretty sure Slurpee is also going to be too many letters. Yeah, we can do Slurpee with one E. She's not Slurpee, she's Slurpay. She's classy. You've got to put your pinky out. Due to unfortunate circumstances, we are only allowed to have 6 characters. So, the mighty Slurpee has fallen. How can you serve those cowards? Hold your tongue. Isn't it true Kef is going to poison the people of Doma in the east? Shut up. I'd hate to be in your shoes tomorrow. Keep a close eye on her. Yes, sir. I can go for days without sleep. Locke just climbed up into the rafters and took a nap. He actually didn't hear a word that was said up here. Here you go, Slurpee. You are free. What do you hope to peddle down here? Oops, I forgot I was wearing these clothes. Thief time! I'm with the returners. Name's Mountain Dew. Returners. I used to be General Slurpee. Now I'm just a common trader. Let's go. You'd take me along? Thanks, but no thanks. I can barely walk. Well, you're walking better than our boy Jeans was. Dude refused to move after his entire family got poisoned and murdered in front of him. I'm grateful, but even if you get me out of here, you'd never be able to protect me. I think I'm better off here. I'll protect you. Trust me, you'll be fine. And that's all the convincing she needs. Let's go. Wait. This soldier has something important on him. Stealing is wrong. Took the clock key. Yeah. Need some bread too. The lessons I've learned in Final Fantasy VI, stealing is okay as long as it's from soldiers. If you're stealing from a government body, it's perfectly fine. You know, it just makes sense. Is this the clock? Nope. Is this the Krusty Krab? The clock. It's ticking. Not if I have anything to do about it. It's just like what I do in the antique shop. I walk in, I hear a clock ticking, so I just start smashing. And I smash good. And then the curator comes up to me and says, "Sir, you can't just break all of the antiques, you have to buy these." To which I tell them, "He who coops and runs away lives to coop another day." And then I make my frantic escape. Runic and magic. Oh, she doesn't have a weapon equipped. You know, that math would check out, wouldn't it? It makes just a little bit of sense that the woman who was chained up in the dungeon wouldn't have a weapon equipped. Bye-bye, Mr. Doggy. Bye, Doggy. You're my favorite customer. Alright, let's deck Slurpee out. Hey, she had a hairband. Really, I have no body armor. Wild. Okay. Skills, do you know Cure already? You do! Love to see it. Relic, remove, equip, Perfect. If she's not doing much in the way of physical damage, we may as well just boost her magic. Don't mind me. I'm just out here boosting. Do you guys remember the boost trains? They existed for such a small time on Twitch because they were abused immediately. They were a feature that was implemented for about a week, where a person could pay a certain amount of money to boost a specific streamer's priority in people's recommendations. And streams were being made that were just streaming porn or something like that, just something that was extremely against TOS and just super vulgar. And they were then getting boosted with absurd amounts of money to be put onto the front page. So Twitch did take away the boost trains pretty quickly. And hot tub streams are still allowed. Hardcore porn, that's bannable. Softcore porn, we can live with that. Just a line of commanders. We cast Runic. What's Runic gonna do? I don't know what that did. Which really is just a wacky platform. You can get away with so much and so little all at once. Grudge. Halloween's over. Don't you cast Grudge at me. Yeah. Encounters for days. I don't want to fight these encounters. Can we just get out of here? Can we do a little steppy? There we go. Boo boo. Oh no, my last tonic. Whatever am I going to do? If only I had dozens of healing potions. Heavy shield. Ooh, Regal Cutlass. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool that they're giving me treasure chests that have pieces of armor for Slurpee in them. Soon, Slurpee, you will be the strongest of all. And that's when I smash, and I smash good. How much damage are you gonna deal now? Not a ton. I think I've been spoiled with Soup as a character. I have Soup who's constantly hitting for like 700 damage, and Salad who is hitting entire groups of enemies for 300 to 400. Okay. It's alright, Slurpee didn't need that XP. Rude man, rude little man. All right, how many Phoenix Downs do I have? 6. Easy. Ascusi. Boom. Boop, 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 boo, doo, boo, doo. What we got in here? Iron armor. Now Slurpee is actually going to be unstoppable. Yeah, that shot her defense up by like 30 points. She very well may actually be usable at this point. Oh, easy. Easy peasy. I'm kind of shocked how short Tara Bannon and Edgar's side story was. Like, Soup's side story took us, I don't know, about an hour and a half or so. So we had a lot to do in that little side area. Tara and Edgar's was literally just, how about we ride a raft? All right, and we're there. That was it. That was the whole thing. Congratulations. Congration. You done it. Okay, there's the wall. Come on, you should have just known the invisible wall was there. I am curious. Will an ice get a kill? If I just throw ice out, does it instantly kill? We'll hit the back row guy. Yikes. Oh yeah. Oh, that's some good damage. Some might even describe that as medium-sized doinks. Not quite huge, but a decent size. Fine doinks indeed. Those right there, those are the kind of doinks you won't complain about. Free other earring. Finally. Slurpee can be the most beautiful belle at the ball. 2 earrings? Scoundrel Lock has nothing on her. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I wonder if Runic is a counterattack of sorts. Get yourself a nice potion. That or possibly Runic depends on the type of weapon that I have equipped. When I didn't have a weapon equipped, Runic did. I wasn't able to use Runic at all. Maybe it unleashes an attack based on what piece of equipment we have. Okay, dead end. Dead end, dead end, dead end. Dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end. I've never actually seen any of the original Pink Panther. Does it also follow around Inspector Jacques Clouseau, or is that exclusively for the Steve Martin movie? God, he gets so many turns. Because I guess the Steve Martin movie really didn't have the nice cartoonish Pink Panther at all. It was literally just the name of a jewel. Yeah, we got plenty of MP still. And I know in the Pink Goes to Hollywood game on Super Nintendo, you're trying to escape some sort of like animal control guy. We may have potentially done it. We might have just solved exactly what the Pink Panther is about. If I was going to assume from the bits of media that I have consumed, Pink Panther is probably a Roadrunner Wile E. Coyote situation, but instead of a Roadrunner and a Wile E. Coyote, it's instead animal control and a Pink Panther. Pink Panther, white whale, what's the difference? Why are you helping me? You remind me of someone. Her name's Fist Puncher, she's real cute, I helped her once. But what's it matter anyway? I just want to, okay? I'm just trying to help ya, what's it to ya? Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo, boo-doo-boo-boo-boo-boo. Okay. I think we gotta go back through this cave and then up the desert, and that'll put us in Narsh. Alright. This area should be a breeze. I can probably just auto-attack my way through it. Oh no, not if there's Gold Bear. Yeah, I immediately regret not saving outside Narsh Cave. Ooh. These dudes do hit a little hard. Beep, 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 beep. So, I kind of don't want to gain levels on my characters just because I know that we get those stat boosts later on from leveling up with Espers equipped. And I'm sure that's just overwhelming levels of min-maxing that we really don't need to worry about. Monkey Brain want number to go big. If number don't go big, what's point? If I can't scuba, what has this all been for? Oh, this bear? Definitely carrying something. We'll give it another try. Ah! That's a free 50 HP. We're definitely not going to lose more than 50 HP from missing 2 turns of steals. See? Just 38. That's a 12 HP profit right there, baby. Wowza. The caves, they are a-screaming. Trilobite. Get blocked, dummy. You know, one of my favorite things about Final Fantasy II? It's a game that's brave enough to allow you to dual wield shields and have that be an actually viable strategy. It doesn't happen very often where you can actually equip 2 shields and not have to worry about a thing, but FF2, it's one of those games. Most games just don't have the balls to allow you to dual wield shields. They know it's the most powerful strategy. Because honestly, who's gonna stop you if you got 2 shields? I'm gonna be honest, I miss having salad in my party already. I want my big old AoE boy back. That or I would like Slurpee to learn a frost spell that can hit an entire group. Please, Slurpee, I'm begging you, get AoE magic already. Weep weep woo. Welcome everybody to my acapella Final Fantasy VI playthrough. Have you guys seen that video that's Morrowind, but all of the sound effects are replaced with Tim Allen's grunt? Yeah, this is the one. Hell yeah, this one gets me every time. It's good old Morrowind, but I replaced every sound effect with Tim Allen's grunt. Oh, you can hear the footsteps getting closer. This is what I want. I want Final Fantasy VI, but I replace every single one of the sound effects with my own voice. Oh, it's just the best. It will never not be funny. Hey, free treasure. Thunder Rod. Ooh hoo hoo, you do not say. I can't equip it. Okay. Thunder Rod you do say, but there is no Thunder Rod to be used in this party. Nobody here can handle my rod. Isn't there a mechanic in this game where if you don't open a treasure chest and come back later, the prize inside the treasure chest increases in value? So if I didn't grab those Phoenix Downs and potions in Narsh, when I came back, they would be like elixirs and things. I'm pretty sure there's a mechanic that's like that. I've never actually sat down and read the like documentation and hints and things on FF6, but I remember there being a YouTube channel that I used to watch pretty frequently called Continue that had a podcast that would come out once a month where they would do a book club style thing where they would all play a game. And one of the months they did Final Fantasy VI, and I'm pretty sure I remember them saying that there was a mechanic where if you leave chests behind and come back, they get to be just a little bit better. What is that noise? It could be anything. We're all looking for the guy who's making that noise. Huh? Slurpee, something's coming. Something's coming out of the wall. And now is when we break the thunder rod at him. Tunnel armor? Tunnel armor. I'll draw its magic attacks. It won't hurt us. Come again? I can simply absorb the attack with my runic blade. Are you sure you'll be okay? Just you watch. Okay. Ooh, air lancet. So am I just supposed to have Locke physically attack and Slurpee cast runic? Okay, I'm feeling what I'm smelling what you're stepping in. I'm getting you. I'm picking it up. I get it. That was less good. That one, in fact, hurt. Magic heal up. Piss. Well, this sucks. I hate to have to use another Phoenix down on her. I've only got 5 left in my pouch. What if I need those later? Don't you hit her. Don't you? Okay. Oh. I'm telling you, I should have saved outside this cave. Fire. Is that going to deal over 200? Okay. Goodness gracious, that thing deals so much damage. Yeah. We get it, Slurpee. You died. Nothing quite like the adding insult to injury of seeing your character take a knee afterward. Oh, we're so far back. All right. Crap. Back to the ticking clock. My love for you is no longer ticking clock, Berserker. Alright. Vector Pup. Can I just run away? What if I just choose to hit the bricks? Hopping around. I do want to get the Regal Blade again. Get me the frick out of here. I don't want to fight these enemies now. I think personally I prefer the all or nothing running away from battles that FF5 has. In this game, individual party members can run away. I wonder if that means I can get stacks of XP on people without having to have them die in battle. If I can say, keep Locke in a fight and have Celis run, will Locke get all of the XP? If so, that's huge. I would simply love that. Boo doo 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 doo. Boo doo boo boo. Hello, I would like oh, that's the earring? I thought that was the iron armor. I want the iron armor. Like, real bad. Zoinks! Let's get out of here! God, that's so many hits. Yikeroonies. So I'm almost done digitizing all of the old family VHS tapes that I told Alex I would do. I've got 7 of them left. But boy, oh boy, do I have a stack of like 30-something just sitting over there of the ones I've already recorded. I don't want to put them back in the storage device just because I don't want to mix up which ones I have and haven't recorded yet. So I've got just this big old wall of VHS tapes sitting on my floor. And I can't wait until I finally get all of those digitized and I can put them away. Are you the iron armor? Yeah, okay. We can fully deck out Slurpee now. And now Relic, remove Earring, equip, raises magic damage, more wind paired. Okie boss. Sounds good to me. Alright. Slurpee is back to a workable state. Ah, excuse me. So, a friend of mine came through town yesterday, so Alex and I went and visited them. And we went and stopped by the mall, which had a new store that opened up. It was an old media trade store, so like they had a boatload of just SNES, PS2, original Xbox, GameCube, all of those games for decent prices. We'll say decent. They weren't phenomenal, but they weren't like overwhelmingly expensive. Like they had books and VHS tapes as well, DVDs, box sets, comics. And they were all pretty reasonably priced, so I think I have found a store that I am more than willing to go back to a dozen times or so just to peruse what they have. My big problem with it, though, was they had an okay PS1 selection. But the issue with the PS1 games was, firstly, they weren't in their original cases, the large majority of them. They were in these, like, cases that the store themselves had made. So kind of like the way that Blockbuster used to do it. And my other big problem was the fact that the cases themselves were shrink wrapped. So you couldn't actually look at the disc inside to see if it was scratched up or not. Which, like, I understand they don't want people crouching down in the corner, popping open a case, and just stealing a disc. But still, I don't want to take the risk on dropping $5 on a PS1 game that is so scratched up that it is not able to run. They had a pretty okay book selection, though. They had they had a bunch of really big encyclopedias on video games, which was cool. Like, they had the Final Fantasy 1 through 15 encyclopedias, which I liked to see. It was pretty neat. They had the Skyrim cookbook, which was also neat. But once again, unfortunately, all of these books were shrink wrapped on the outside, so I couldn't open them up and look at them, which was the thing I was most interested in. I guess the way the store felt was, it was kind of like buying things off of eBay. Like, it says on the tin what it does, but boy oh boy, you need some more information before you can comfortably make a purchase. Alright, Tunnel Armor. We aren't going to make the same mistake twice. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, still shame on you. I am very foolish and will fall for everything. More than once. I will make the same mistake, but a dozen times. The big problem was just Slurpee couldn't runic the fires from the looks of it, and fire actually just one-shot both of them. We need to find a way to deal with fire. Let's heal up. Item, Pochan. Do this and get yourself a nice Pochan. Thunder Rod. Did you guys ever play Resident Evil 5? Specifically the Mercenaries mode of Resident Evil 5? The Mercenaries mode was a fun little side game that was essentially, you were put on a map and just had to survive a certain amount of time. and there were little time pickups you could grab and like score multipliers and things like that. The thing that still sticks out in my brain about Mercenaries mode was just the voiceover at the beginning would say something along the lines of, "And survive all the way to the end to get yourself a nice bonus." Just the pronunciation of bonus always got me. Because, you know, I'm always particularly interested in getting myself a nice bonus. Poisonous barb. Oh, you missed, you fool. Beep, 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 boo-doo, boo-doo. Do, 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 do. Alright. We can heal up at the spring, and then go try to take on tunnel armor again. I wonder if Runic can only absorb a single spell at a time, and then I need to cast in some way to discharge it. Because that was the problem we were having. We blocked the lightning strike, and then got taken out by fire. Which, hey, I've made it through the first half of Final Fantasy VI like 4 or 5 times, and for the life of me, I could not tell you if I fought tunnel armor or not. I don't remember this battle whatsoever. Alright, tunnel armor, you and your dumb little grabby hands. First off, give me your lancet. Oh. Now give me your lancet. Yay! Okay, so I just can't runic the fire. Which kind of sucks. Drill. Boo, 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 boo. Bolt. There we go. That should be absorbed. Perfect. Let's freeze him. Excuse me. Poison. What the frick, man? Okay, I'm gonna need to potion up and then probably runic. It seems like he gets 3 attacks and then casts Bolt. I believe if I'm counting correctly. Poison! Yay! Is this just gonna one-shot Celis? Oh, she lives with 26 HP. And we're down. Huh. I would hate to just have to grind for a while. Maybe we need to aggro him down. Maybe we need to just bank on Bolt being his 3rd or 4th attack and go from there. Alright. Before we give Tunnel Armor another try, though, we are rounding out hour 2 of the stream. So we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen, and we're going to get rid of pre-rolls. Enjoy the tunes, folks. We'll be back in just a second. I will see you guys on the other side. Be back then. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Real quickly. Alright, gotta get that one set up. Alright, let's get back to it. So I'm curious here. What are we looking like in terms of items? 20? Hold up. Let's check our pockets real quick. Did it? No, it does not appear that did happen. Okay, that's fine. So I didn't actually press anything after the death screen, and the game just kind of kept going. It loaded my save immediately, which was strange. I was not expecting that. That is for certain. I was expecting it to just do the FF5 thing and put me immediately back to the title screen. It seems it kept my items used as well. And my cursor memory. Strange. Bum 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 ba-dum. Fuck that. Okay. I've been playing Cookie Clicker recently on my phone, just as something to put on in the background that I can just open up every once in a while to get a quick little dopamine rush. And things in that game are getting a little wacky. I was expecting just funny little cookie game, but we've resurrected the Grand Apocalypse. The Grand Matriarch is now alive. There's a weird amount of stuff happening now. I've got to worry about shrivelers biting my cookie and taking away my CPS. It's a whole thing. All I wanted was to make number go big. But here we are. Here we are starting the Grandma Apocalypse. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I assume that Slurpee can probably break the thunder rod that we find in the cave over there. I'm wondering if it would be worthwhile for us to just snap that rod, because that's gonna, if it works like it does in Final Fantasy V, that's gonna cast a whole party Thundaga. Sorry, Thunder 3. Which I would like that. I would like if we could just destroy tunnel armor in one round. Because it's kind of annoying. That, and we don't really have the damage output to take him out. Which sucks. You hate to see it, in all honesty. Yeah, I want to see if I can just snap that thunder rod over the big dummy's head. God, imagine if you would, if the items in the chest respawned every time that we died, but we kept our inventory. If we had a good old Super Mario RPG situation happening where I could just infinitely get the invincibility stars and grind up to stupid levels in the sunken ship. Who are you? What do you want? It's just Alex excitedly texting me about work things. All right, yeah, let's try to break a rod over the dummy's head. I imagine they hand me the rod because they want me to use it. And you know, honestly, I'm not gonna have this turn out like an FF5 situation where I'm sitting on a huge stack of rods by the end of the game and I'm like, I don't want to use them. It would be a shame if I wasted rods. Boop, 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 boop. You know, every good JRPG needs a good victory theme. You need a theme that's going to make you happy every time you hear it, because you're going to hear it every minute, 2 minutes, as you're getting in just copious amounts of random encounters. You know, that's kind of something I appreciate about Bayonetta as a series. Instead of having a victory theme after every single verse that you do, I'm putting quotes on that one, they instead make it so the music fades into a victory theme that fits whatever part of the song was playing when you won. So you get this nice little flourish there at the end that is just sort of like, yeah, nice. Alright, let's try breaking a rod over the dummy's head. I imagine it's going to deal a decent chunk of damage. Oh, excuse me. Oh, zoinks, something's coming. Oh no, it's Tank. All draw its magic, it won't hurt us. You can draw Bolt and that's it. It can still cast fire or poison. Can I? Yeah, I think I can break the rod as Locke. Yeah, get a Mountain Dew. See, there we go. Wasn't even worried. Easiest game of my life. Watch us now regret this when we find a boss later down the line. Ooh, you didn't save the Thunder Rod? Yikes. Well, you're gonna have a bad time here. Ooh, looks like we're in the clear. My whole thing was I don't want to grind. Specifically, I don't want to grind if I don't have an Esper. The three have reached Narsh, and a decisive battle is about to take place. A decisive battle is about to take place. I understand all of it, except how can we be encouraging bloodshed? I never said that. Something like it. Right, you know. Bannon, our blood will spill because of you. Emperor Gastal's racing to acquire Magitech power. He set his sights on the Esper that we found here. The increased use of Magitech power will surely lead to global destruction. The War of the Magi. The mythical battle that set mankind back 1,000 years. Can it really be happening? People will never learn. Doop doop doop. Brother. Soup! Soup, you're alright. Who's with you? Well, this is Jeans, and this is Nuke. I'm Jeans, retainer of the Lord of Doma. Nuke Gao! The people of Doma were wiped out by the Empire. Kefka poisoned everyone. Eric. Elder. But that was only because Doma was collaborating with the Returners. If we make that mistake, that's nonsense. Mountain Dew. The Empire's poised to attack Narsh right now. What? Mountain Dew, where did you hear that? Slurpee here was one of the Empire's generals. I knew she seemed familiar. Sir Dukes, out of my way. Yeah, get him, Jeans. Honestly, I've spilled one too many Slurpees on myself, and let me tell you, Slurpee beats Jeans every single time. This is General Slurpee. She torched Miranda. She's an Imperial spy. Now, stand aside. Wait, Slurpee has joined the Returners. She's fighting with us now. But I promised I'd protect her. I will not back out of my word. Mountain Dew, are you still thinking about that? I was also an Imperial soldier. What? Good, take her out too. Honestly, Jeans is just blood hungry. He wants to take everyone out. Jeans might be a little bit of a misogynist. Every female in the party, he's just standing there, knife out, like, I'll show you. The Empire's evil, but not all of its citizens are. Oh, this is... Emergency! The Empire cometh! Boo-doo-boo. I don't care what you do here. Just get me that Esper. You know, say what you want about Kefka. He's a good general. He's going to the front lines of battle with his soldiers. He's not just making them go on their own. Lord Kefka, there's civilians here. Exterminate everyone. But Narsh is neutral, idiot. Read my lips. Dispose of any who oppose us. March. No, it's November, actually. But it's fair. You were close. It's okay. We really have no choice. Let's make ready for war. There, after the Esper, we moved it into the hills. Really, you were able to move it? It didn't blast you away like it did Wedge and Biggs? Man, rip Biggs and Wedge. Then we're going up after it. Mountain Dew has set up a complicated... I am a soldier, not some love-starved twit. I don't know about that, Slurpee. If no one's giving you the suck, what's really the point? So, you were born with the power of magic. Isn't it a lovely gift? You can use magic too? When I was a baby, I was artificially infused with magic and raised by the Magitech Knights. Have you loved anyone? What's that supposed to mean? Yes, I love Lamp. Don't think for a moment I trust you. Fine. Use your eyes, then decide. Oh boy. Alright, we're splitting up into parties and doing a classic defense. It's wild how much of this game I've forgotten. It's most of it. Boo boop boo. Bum ba da ba dum. Bum bum bum. Hello, Bannon. Prepared? Sure. Why not? Save the Esper from Kafka. Need some info? Yeah. You'll fight in 3 groups. Press square to switch between them. Defeat Kafka before his men reach Bannon. Otherwise, you lose. Okay. Alright, well, I mean, we can just make a party of we win, right? What if we just make the victory party? I've got to form 3 groups, do I? Okay. There you go. Alright, let's do. We're just gonna do exactly what we did in the Moogle encounter. Oh wow, this one's a bit longer. Oh, the General Slurpee, the traitor. How delightful. This'll be fun. Ah, they have quite a few soldiers. Go, get those vile insects. I'll show you vile insects. Do 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 do. I think as long as we press on quickly, we can make it to Kefka before anything major happens. Tools, crossbow, that's what we care about. And incorrect blitz input. Nope, we did it right. Okay. Yeah, 2 auto crossbows does it. I don't think I'm in any actual danger. I've made the most cracked party the world has ever seen. And honestly, how are you going to counter it? Send more troops? Your troops mean nothing to me. And down left, go. Tools. Alright, hit one of the back line. Hit one of the back line. Yeah! That's exactly who I wanted you to hit, actually. Oh, wow. And down left, go. Do, do, do. I really like the integration of Terra's theme into this battle theme. That's a fun one. I've been back attacked. Not by Fido. Don't make me kill the dog. Now down left, go. Swang. Darn you, incorrect blitz input. Down, down, left, go. I wonder if there's too much happening on screen. and it's just misreading my inputs. It's definitely not the controller's fault. User error also does not exist. Oh wow, that guard just got right back up. Joke's on him. We have preemptive strike this time. Down, down, left, go. Every time, every time. Let's try a suplex next time. I wonder if I need to take out all the green soldiers first. Oh no, never mind. Down, up, go. Incorrect blitz input. Perhaps we need to slow down. We're down, up, go. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna jostle our D-pad a little bit to try to get it to read better. And Soup died. Wow, that was a lot of damage all at once. This rider is no joke. Up, go. There's the suplex. That's what we've been looking for. Nice. Down. Triangle square, down, up. Never mind. Didn't even matter. I unfortunately do not have a notepad around here with me, so I can't write down a note to clean my controller later. Hello, Chefcha. Boss time? Yeah, boss team. Damn, this guy must be dancing mad. Down, up, go. Magic. Cure. Oh, damn, I wanted to cure Soup. That's okay. Suplex the clown. You missed? No. Golly, that's so much damage. Down, down, left, go. I don't see why down, down, left is such a difficult input for my controller to read. We could use a second cure on him. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. Down, down, left, go. Incorrect command. Freeze him. Burn him. Shoot him. Down, down, left, go. Incorrect blitz input. I wonder if the left is the problem. Clearly one of the inputs is an issue. I don't think it's the down, I think it's the left. Down, down, left. One of these days we're going to get a blitz input correct. Maybe let's try pommel again. Left, right, left. If pommel fails right now, then yeah, it's my left and right inputs. I'm just assuming at this point. It would be very strange if I could get suplex to work, but not Harabolt. Yeah, suplex works. Well, I mean, I can get the input for suplex to work. I can't get suplex itself to actually come out. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Well, that sucks. Don't you do me like this. Hey, Terra's standing again. Is everybody just at 1 HP? Yeah, it just brought everybody back at 1 HP. Huh. Okay. Hold up, how many tents we got? 3? I'm standing on a save point, aren't I? No? I'm pretty sure there's a save point right here, isn't there? No, the save point's now gone. Okay. Shit, that's a dead end. Well, this sucks. I'm curious if this is the kind of encounter where I'm supposed to take a death or two. Or 10 or 12, something like that. Alright, I guess. Oh, Beans. He's fighting Locke. Locke and Gao. Get him. Rage, Dark Wind. Hit him with the break. You know what they say, dems to breaks. Okay, so it's also a % chance with Dark Wind if it's going to cast break or not. That's good. That's good damage though. Do 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 do. Bom 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 bada bom. All right, we're gonna have to take a couple encounters, and that's okay. True bar. Punch. Punch as well. How about a punch? And auto crossbow. What if it's just a whole group of punches and auto crossbows? Just punches and auto crossbows all the way down. Do 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 do. We might be in a bit of a sticky situation in terms of Cyan being able to take on a fight. Guess we just gotta hope for the best. Yeah, we just cursor memory this whole encounter. Bum 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 bum. Wow, Fist Puncher couldn't even get the kill there. Hate to see it. Yikes. Soup is in bad shape. Bum ba da bum ba da bum ba bum ba dum bum ba bum bum ba bum. Yes. What do you want? I just got a text from my mom that says, I'm rearranging the whole house and making your brother really mad. When are you coming back? Uh-oh, very funny. Oh boy, okay. This is the encounter that I was a little worried about. Okay, well, it's just a bounty, man. So do you think the bounty man is the dog or the trooper's the dog? I would assume the one that has man in the name is the human. Nope. Okay. The bounty man is a dog. Bum ba dum bum. Watch Jeans get wiped by these guards here. Yikes, especially if they hit swings like that. He's actually dead. Man. Okay. Well. So much for a pair of jeans that fit just right. Yeah. Alright. Let's take him out with Gao. Yeah, I did respawn all three of them. It is time for Dark Wind. Dark Wind is what I call it after I eat at the local Mexican restaurant. You're right, you're doing okay. Yeah, I just got some Dark Wind. Well, Riplock. It's okay, Nuke's the only one we care about. I'm wondering if we might be a little underleveled. Is that the problem that we're facing right now? Was I expected to grind a little bit more and get every party up to snuff? Because at the moment, we're all kind of squishy. Wow, we can just get into random encounters here as well. Okay. I didn't even bump into a soldier here. Not what I was expecting, I'm gonna be honest with you. Bum 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 bada bum. Excuse me. So it just gave me that encounter against the faraway guard, even though I was a few steps away from him. Dun 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 dun. Bumpa da bumpa da bumpa bum. You know, this is really how we're just going to handle every encounter. We're just going to hold the button. Hold that button and let the rest figure it out. Bum ba dum ba da ba dum ba dum ba da ba dum. I feel like magic is currently our biggest threat. We can handle most physical attacks, but when an enemy has access to a magic attack, they just kind of wipe us. It happened with Kefka, it happened with Drill Tank. Sorry, Tunnel Armor. And like, Celis's Runic doesn't really do much. I guess we can try using Runic against Kefka and see if it'll absorb. We could do Fire, Punch, Auto Crossbow, and Runic and just pray. Have Fist Puncher sort of play a flex roll between healing and magic using. Alright, let's heal up and try Kefka again. Wonder if his HP remained at where we damaged him. I wonder if we're looking at a Luca Blight situation. I hope so. Alright, Chefcha. Fight. Runic. Oh, I didn't want fight, I wanted magic. We can fight from the front row with... maybe we don't want to fight from the front row with... Edgar. Okay. Runic can grab poison. Magic fire... Tools... Auto crossbow. Okay. I think now I just sit back and pray. So, Slurpee's HP doesn't seem to be going up. I'm wondering if absorbing a spell through Runic gives me MP back. If that's the case, that's pretty cool. So I can absorb blizzards and poison as well. I wonder why that wasn't working on tunnel armor. Bum 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 bum. Don't think you won. I'll be back. Okay. Got a peace ring. Funny. Funny I get the peace ring from Kefka of all people. Ack, I won't forget this. Boop. Where's the Esper? Is it okay? Mountain Dew has one thing on his mind, and it's just the Esper. That was a close call. And it'd still be alive? Impossible, right? Clearly you guys have not read about cryostasis. Come on. Did you even play Fallout 4? What is it? No. Nope. Are we getting ready to go Super Saiyan for him? Fist Puncher and the Esper. There's some kind of reaction. What? What am I feeling? Huh? What's going on? What? Huh? Who? Where? Please tell me. Who am I? Who? Q Snoop Dogg Who.mp3. Fist Puncher! An Esper. I can actually feel its mind. Fist Puncher. Step away from the Esper. Ma'am, step away from the Esper. Nah, I'm absorb it. I'll be taking this. It's time for me to go Super Saiyan. Oh no, she's entered trance mode. Honestly, Zidane's transform in Final Fantasy IX does look a lot like Terra and FF6. They've got similar vibes. I'm sure that was intentional. Whee! Honestly, she's doing the exact same thing I would do if I got the power of flight, which would be just fly randomly through the sky to start. You're awake. Where's Fist Puncher? She changed into something and took off. Looked like something out of one of my Japanese animes. It looked like an Esper. Mountain Dew, you okay? Ah, good. You're still carbonated. Something happened to Fist Puncher. There seems to be some connection between Espers and her. Anyway, we need to find her. Witnesses saw her screaming across the sky to the west. Let's go. I promised her I'd. Mountain Dew. Think, people. The Empire still wants that Esper. Bannon needs our help too. Former Imperial soldier. But we've no choice. We must help her. Let's split up. Those who aren't searching for Fist Puncher will stay and guard Narsh. Igro Castle can shuttle us to the Western Province. We will make for Kolingen and Gidor. Kolingen and Gidor. Those right there, real fake names. I suppose let's load up on all the cool guys. Form 1 groups. I do like Gao. I just don't like the fact that he gets berserked. We'll bring Jeans. I wish that I could gather blue magic not on the plains. Ooh, free elixir. I understand if I was able to gather magic not on the plains, he would be pretty damn overpowered. But still, it would be nice to have. earring, thief knife, locked, wall ring. Ooh, that wall ring is good. Sneak ring and hyper wrist. Okay. I like access to that wall ring. Okay. And now some relics. Peace ring protects against berserk and muddle. Well, we already know who that one's going on. Ooh, hold up. What if I... Okay, double hyper wrist doesn't actually do anything. Shame. Casts reflect, raises magic, protects against dark, enables sprint. Black belt, you'll get sprint shoes. What does this jewel do? Protects against petrify. Let's raise your vigor. The most vigorous lads you've ever seen. Chest in the back is locked and can't be opened. Oh, really? I'll be the judge of that one. Have you considered just hitting it with a very big hammer? No, you haven't considered that? Cool. What do these gloves do? Cast safe when at low HP. Shell when at low HP. I'm guessing safe is protect in this game. In this translation specifically. Oh. I was assuming that was going to be a tonic bucket. The people, they love putting tonics in buckets. Alright, what are you selling here?
Hey, Stinky!
Hi, Captain. You going in lurk mode? Enjoy your lurk, buddy. Oh, I didn't steal the air lancet in this one. Dang. Okay. Same damage from the back row. What if this is a throw weapon? Full moon, same damage from back row. Yeah, Locke's the only one that can equip the air lancet. Let's buy a flail. Behold, you visit for 11 minutes during your lunch break. Hell yeah. Hope your weekend's going well for you, Dagroth. It's good to see, as always. Let's buy one flail for Slurpee. We don't have Locke in the party, so we don't need the full moon. It's work doing the poll thing. Doing your patriotic duty. That being said, everybody go out and vote. Good golly, please go out and vote. This is one of your favorite Final Fantasy games. It's a beloved one. We're having a good time with it thus far. I always love the first half of this game. You know what? I always play with these characters. Let's mix it up. Can I edit my party real quick like? Would you like to change group members? Yes. Let's change things up. Let's bring Locke along for the trip. I never take Locke along. I usually am always taking Cyan. I will not be using Nuke, though. I simply refuse to use a blue mage. With that said, we can go by the full moon and put Locke in the back row. So now we can have Celis in the back row. We can have Locke in the back row. Everyone else is up to date. Ah, good old mustache man. See, I like to think of him as Weeaboo Sword Man. Because that's what he is. He's just a weeb. Okay, it does optimize onto Full Moon and to Flail. He's a bit old to be a weeb. You can have elderly weebs. I went to the mall a handful of months back and saw this old dude, just the creepiest looking old man you've ever seen, sitting there with his shirt tucked into his cargo shorts. You know what that shirt said? Be grateful I stopped watching anime to be here. Which, who, buddy? That right there, that is a powerful shirt. I'll take 2 of you. So, here's my concern. My concern is that I'm going to get to the next town and there's going to be an armor shop that sells things that are way better than what we're currently purchasing and equipping. But, you know, never gonna let that stop me. Wait, what did that say? Hold up, let's go back to Locke real quick. Oh, right, that was just his name. Right, Mountain Dew. I thought it said Matthew for a second. Like, do I have something equipped that's just giving me a status called Matthew? You don't think that's a thing? You're pretty sure most upgrades from shops are minor? Well, I mean, even a minor upgrade is still an upgrade nonetheless, right? Oh, I can't runic with a flail. Ooh, that actually changes the math a little bit. The whole reason we want Celis in the party is for access to runic. You see, there's a randomizer idea. You change out all the names, commands, and items. There's a pretty robust Final Fantasy VI randomizer, isn't there? That's a decently popular one, if I'm remembering correctly. I really like the Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise randomizer. That one's a hoot. Making Final Fantasy IV an open world game is great. This is like old times. I have to wander around for a while. Bye, Soup. Man, I miss Soup already. I'll be taking this. Free Phoenix down. Alright, he couldn't have made it far, right? I'm assuming he probably ran into the library. If I was the betting type. I can't slip in the back. Alright, before we continue exploring the castle and hunting for Soup, I'm going to go find some soup myself. It's about 1 o'clock, so it's lunchtime. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while we run a couple of ads to get rid of pre-rolls, and I get up and grab a quick little bite to eat. We'll be back in just a second, folks. I will see you guys on the other side of this break. Be back in a moment. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Once again, got myself my good old shake. You know, the classic liquid lunch. Everything a person could want. Don't you love just chugging down 700 calories in 2 minutes? It's good for you. It's good for a person. Alright. I found my soup. Let's go let Salad find his soup. Alright, we already plundered all the chests. Yeah, if I were the betting type, I would say that Soup's going out and trying to find himself a nice little position in a flashback. You must be tired. How about a rest? Okay. Sure. We can do a nice little nap o'clock. There we go. Castle hasn't changed much. And yet, it's all different. Mom and Dad are gone. Everyone's gone since that day. Tonight took a turn for the worse. For everyone involved. No, you're wrong. This can't be. Matron, the king, he's... Oh yeah. Oh, he dead. Oh, that king big dead. Soup? Soup! Me walking into the kitchen at dinner time. Soup! My father. I don't believe this. Brother. Wah, Salad walks out. Brother. Wah. So, they went and told you. Salad, you are here. Your father, he just uttered his last wish, that Figaro be divided between you. This is nonsense. Everyone's saying that the Empire poisoned Dad. The Empire really does love to poison people, don't they? I think it might be Kefka's favorite pastime to just hit him with the poison. A good old coward's route. And the only thing on your mind is, who's going to be the next king? You're all pathetic. No one cared when Mom passed away either. That's not. You were as bad as any of them. Soup. Empire of murderers. They won't get away with this. Alright. Bye, Soup. Hope you have fun going and training in the mountains. Matron, please leave us. I'm out of here. I'm forsaking this war-sick realm for my dignity and freedom. You said you were sick of it too, right? Freedom. What'll happen to this realm if we both leave? And what would Dad say? Soup, let's settle this with the toss of a coin. If it's head, you win. We'll choose whatever path you want without any regret, okay? This is for Dad. And then you opt for your freedom. I like to imagine that Soup didn't actually say anything out loud. So Sal is just standing there waiting for an exact moment, which he pops out. He's like, ah, and you chose freedom. Like, oh God, what are you talking about? It's been 10 years. The little shrimp's grown into a whopping lobster. I don't think that's how sea creatures work, Salad. I know you're not too familiar. And you're a king crab. Soup. I often wonder if he'd be proud of me. Don't you ever doubt that. 10 years. Where's the time gone? Right into the mountains training karate. Here's a couple of confused grown-ups. Here's to Dad, to Mom, and to Figaro. This game does have a much heavier focus on story than gameplay. I feel like Final Fantasies 1, 2, 3, and 5 are definitely more focused on the gameplay than the story. But 2 takes a very heavy story shift. 4 and 6 those are the story ones. Which, you know, it makes sense that the 2 games that are so heavily story focused are the 2 that stand out in people's minds as their favorites. You can have the best gameplay in the world, but none of that really matters if you don't have something else to really tie the player in. It's the classic, come for the gameplay, stay for the story. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm supposed to use Figaro Castle to ferry myself over to one of those dumb-sounding fantasy towns. But I don't know where the switch is that'll let me go over there. Hello, matron. Soup, every bit an adult now. I remember the time so vividly. I was so angry. I learned something important on that day. Never order the salad. Yeah, Empire. Out here destroying things, yada yada yada. Empire bad, people evil, got it. Doop, 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 doop. Do, 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 do. See, here's the library where I thought Soup was going to be hiding at. Is he back in the party? Oh, yeah. Oh, we got everyone. We got Soup, we got salad, we got breadsticks. It's an Olive Garden special over here. Want to get past the mountains? The castle won't fly, but it can submerge. Find the person in charge of the engine room. Can do. Is this the engine room? We need more weapons. We need bigger guns. Are NPC streams still a thing? I feel like they had their big heyday a handful of years ago, but have kind of fallen off at this point. Which, honestly, that's for the best. It was such strange content to be made. Sort of a snapshot of the internet kind of situation. Welcome back, King Salad. Soup. What a splendid young man you've become. Make yourself at home. Okay, so we can go behind these curtains. You just gotta go in from a very specific angle. The Empire's no longer an ally. The Empire's no longer an ally. Just two lads. Two lads in a room repeating the same thing. I would love some potions. Just a couple. How's 40 sound? 40 potions sounds good to me. The tincture, yeah, that gives me MP back. I don't much care for MP. Cure zombie status. Let's grab a couple of those. Just for the sake of you never know. Ooh, tensor are on sale here. All right. There goes every bit of my money. We are once again back to being oh so poor. Bum, 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 bum. I wonder if there's a different path maybe to get to the engine room. Is it through here? Ah, here we are. Okay, this is looking promising. A lot of requests this month. If you wish, I will take you beyond the mountains. Take me home, country toad. Ah, a good old mole castle. I can't wait for MTV Cribs Final Fantasy VI Edition. Salad's out here, yo, 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 welcome to my crib. And this right here, this is where I submerge the castle. Pulls the lever. Next stop, O'Geelan. Colegan. Collagen. Whoops. I just really wanted to listen to the intro of the. Oh god, damn it. Okay, when you exit, it puts you on the right side. There we go. Ba-dum. Ba-bum, ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-dum. Alright, what do we got here? Everyone was scared when the glowing creature stopped here. It left to the south toward G-Door. Okay. Off to G-Door we go. Oh. It came to my house. The monster of light looked somehow human. Yep. Hey, this house here seems a little busted. Well, we're all looking for the creature that did this. Wasn't able to save her when she needed me. We getting some lock lore? Mountain Dew, what are you off to find today? Soon, you're not going to believe what awaits us up here. Come on, it's worth a fortune. Mountain Dew, look out! Rachel! Oh good, he jumped in after her. See, she fell directly on her ass, broke her spine, damaged herself quite a bit. He landed like a real hero, only his knees are broken. Rachel, are you awake? Dot dot dot. I can't remember anything. So you saved her, she just doesn't have her memory. Rachel's dad, get out of here. It's your fault she lost her memory. Wait a minute. She said, yes, we were gonna. Go. I don't know who you are, but ever since you came here, parents have been so upset. Man, classic in-laws. You'd best leave Rachel alone. She's going to have to make a new start of it, Mountain Dew. You being here doesn't help. Now quick lock, go, grab her dead body, put it in a case in the basement. A year passed when I returned here. I learned that Rachel had perished in an Imperial attack. Her memory returned just before she passed away. The last thing she uttered was my name. Just before death, what's the last thing you say? You reach up toward the light. Mountain Dew. I should never have left her side. I failed her. Yes. Yes, you did. Anyways. Quick. Steal everything from the house. You know, there's a shop here. I want to see if elixirs are worth anything at this general store here. Yeah, they're all throwing items. How much do you buy elixirs for? It's just one. Dang. What a shame. Yeah, they don't sell anything new or shiny here. But just wait, right here at the item shop. Boom, they're selling nothing all too interesting. Oh, hey! At Figaro Castle, we got things at half price. That's why the tents weren't a ridiculous price. Okay. So if we're gonna buy something, we should go buy it at Figaro. This is good. This is good information to have. We're all taking notes, I'm sure. Oh, is that you, Mountain Dew? It's been a while. Oh, that's... Oh, that? Worry not. Your treasure's quite safe. I used some herbs to put her into suspended animation. She won't age a day. That's what you wanted, right? Had to use my herbs, did I? Okay, Locke's a creep, got it. Rachel. You mean those herbs have actually saved her? Saved's a strong word. Of course, the love of your life will sleep here like this forever. Wahaha. What if there were some way to call to her? What if there were some way to call her back? If you could call her, she'd come back. Wahaha. I'm sure you'll find something that'll bring her around. Wahaha. This guy's got big Dr. Frankenstein vibes. I failed her. Okay, bye. Mountain Dew gets angry and storms off. Mountain Dew. Slurpee goes downstairs and looks at the lady like, huh, looks like me but with black hair. Weird. Oh no, getting uncomfy energy here. Alright, let's head to Jador. God. There was a point in 2020 when I was playing Animal Crossing New Horizons, and I found a judo gi, but they didn't space the two, so it was judo gi all in one just clump of word, and my brain did not process it right out the gate, so I got given it as an item. I'm just sitting there like, huh, what's a judogi? Oh, judo gi. That makes a lot of sense. I'm an idiot. You know, I'm just out here testing the tension of the ball bearing. I'm dumb. Just forget it. Tommy Boy is such a good movie. It has been a hot minute since I've watched it as well. Alright, who's ready for the Tommy Boy watch party? Vultures. Vultures, the lot of you. Ooh. Oh, that's fantastic, actually. Okay, we want more vultures. I can just steal Phoenix Downs from them. That's huge. Boo doo boo. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Alright, but what can I steal from Mind Candy? Just a soft. God, watch my entire party get petrified here. Beep, 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 beep. Not very often we're getting to see or we're getting to hear the breakdown of the random encounter theme. We're mostly making it through fights pretty quickly. Ah. I love the names of every enemy in this game. Mind Candy, Overgrunk. Not overgrown, it's Overgrunk. know which Final Fantasy has my favorite battle theme. I really like Final Fantasy IV's battle theme. Let's pull that bad boy up. I really like FF4's battle theme. This is a solid one. Like the bass and the drums in this one, they hit just right. I know there's a lot of people out there that will defend everything about FF7. But I don't think the FF7 battle theme really stands out much in my mind. That being said, Final Fantasy VIII, also a very good battle theme. Here we go, let's go for that FF8 battle theme. No, that's the boss theme. We don't want the boss theme. We want just battle. Yeah, that's the one. Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water. Water and water and water, water. Water and water and water, water. Ooh. Okay, everyone important has a mithril shield. No one that matters wants one of those. We have one ninja suit equipped. We can purchase one white dress. Let's sell some of these. We have 7 plumed hats. I don't think we need 7 plumed hats. You know, call it a hunch. Alright, that should be enough that we can purchase 2 ninja suits. We don't really care about the mithril vest. Every time I hear the Final Fantasy VIII battle theme, the same thing pops into my head, without fail. Water and water and water, water, 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 water and water and water, water and water and water, 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 water, water and water. It hits just right every single time. Hey, who are you? The poor people have all left here for the mountains to the north. They built a town. Ooh, mountain town to the north, you say? Now you're saying the things I want to hear. We don't much care about the Kodachi. I would like some new claws, though. Let's get rid of some of this old stinky equipment. Put on some of the new fancy equipment. No need for bucklers. We'll hold on to the cutlass that we have. I want to be able to give Slurpee a sword if we so need. Just so that if worse comes to worse, we still have access to Um, Golly, why am I blanking on Runic? We still have access to Runic if we need. All right. Let's press on, I suppose. Do, 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 do. Any new relics? Hello, sir. I'm interested in your finest barrier ring. Do all right, yeah. I'm interested in your finest none of these, please. As nice as putting Protect up is at low HP, I don't think there are really any scenarios where we want that. Ooh, big mansion. Osware's mansion. Looks awfully familiar. Ah, that right there, that's art. That's art at its finest. You're the spitting image of Maria, Haven't heard of her? She's a famous opera singer. Really? You're telling me that Salad looks like Maria? Oh, Salad. What are we gonna do with you? Alright, let's head up into the mountains. Apparently people are building villages up there, like weirdos. Maybe I should have rested at the inn. Ooh, headband. We still have yet to find a thief's glove relic. I would like to boost Locke's stealing abilities. If I recall, this is the like rainy town with like the really tall towers. Yeah, Zozo. Zozo is what we're looking for. Do 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 do. If I recall as well, I should be able to steal a chainsaw or something from one of the enemies here, which will give Salad a very powerful tool. An armor-piercing tool at that as well. Is it Harvester? Is Harvester the one I'm looking for? Couldn't steal. Which obligatory Harvester? I hardly know her. You guys know the rules. If an enemy ends in ER, I've got to make the joke. I'll be taking some goggles from you. Holy moly, that was a lot of cash he just stole. Please tell me I'm going to get that money back. Soup gained a level. Yeah, okay, I do get the cash back. Woo! Got a little bit scared there. Thought I was about to lose every penny I had ever earned. You okay down here? Yeah, I'm sure he's fine. Boom. Ba-doom. 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 Boom. Boop. Boop. Boo-doo. Ah, the slam dancer. Shucks. Yeah, I would like a thief's glove for Mountain Dew. If we could increase our steal rates, that would be pretty sweet. Girl. Haven't seen any girl here. Might want to check the top of this building. Top of the building, got it. Ooh, how long am I gonna have to do this? Boo doo, boo boo doo, biddy bidoo. More slam dancer. I wonder what the steal formula is in this game. So in FF4, it was a flat 40% or 80%, depending on what you had equipped, to get a steal. And then from there, if you rolled the value that you were going to get a steal, it then would either pull from the common loot table at a 96% or the rare loot table at a 4-ish%. So I'm curious how the steal formula works in this. Bolt 2, ooh. Fucking A. Youch. Going a whole different route with that one. She slammed my penis in the car door. She slammed your penis in the car door. Yeah. Ouch. It's okay. We managed to steal one more Phoenix down, so that's good. That, and we bought the eye potions at half price. Doo doo boo doo boo doo boo 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 doo 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 doo. Boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo. Whoa. Hello, Hades Gigas. I'll be taking some goggles, please. Yikes. That was a lot of damage. I feel like Hades Gigas probably has something that I want. He seems very large, and like he would have prizes for me. Goodies and cookies. You know, if I'm keeping, or if I'm only using tools on Salad, we can probably put him in the back row as well. Darn. 200 XP, almost 1,000 gil as well. Sorry, GP. It's not quite gil yet. I guess they make the transition into gil in FF7. It's still GP. Yeah. Oh, I can just cast it on the whole party. Okay. I assumed since I couldn't do that in battle, I wouldn't be able to do it in the menu as well, but nope. It is possible to use a full party heal in the menu. The second hand of my watch is pointed at 4. God. Where's my sheet of paper? Quick, write that down. Write that down. Second hand is pointed to 4. Alright, let's get out the old notepad. Slam Dancer, Harvester. And by get out the old notepad, I mean I've unlocked my phone and I'm now playing Cookie Clicker. Notes. Open one Google Doc. Oh good, I still have my sentient notes in my Google Docs. Alright, return second hand points to 4. Bump, 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 bump. There goes Slurpee. She's dead. It's okay, she didn't need that XP. She's just a little guy. And she will remain a little guy. Alright, items, we need to be a little bit careful. We're running a bit low on Phoenix Downs. We only got 5 left. That is a concerningly low number. Ooh, we can also put our boy Salad in the back line. Since line doesn't matter, or since the amount of damage that crossbow deals isn't dependent on what line we're in. Nice, Pochan. We can put Salad in the back line without worrying about anything. Eye drops. Tools. I gotta use my tools. Oh god, that bolt 2 is gonna hurt. Yep. Goodness gracious. I think I'm starting to see some benefit to having Runic. I'm going to put you guys on the BRB screen real quick. It's not quite ad time, but I need to use the restroom. I'll be back in just a second, y'all. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that one, folks. Duty calls and whatnot. Second hand of my watch is pointing at 4. Alright, so the seconds, they are divisible by 20, okay? So seconds are divisible by 20. Let's get my notes app pulled up once more. Get out of town here. Are divisible by 20. So that means it's either at 20, 40, or 60 seconds. Those are our only options. Oh, I forgot to pick Soup up. Yep. Soup, still dead. I think this will be a good opportunity. Let's look up what the steal formula for FF6 looks like. FF6 steal. Show me the steal formula. Success rate equals 50 plus locks level minus targets level divided by 128. Okay, so there is no way for me to know about this if we don't have the wiki pulled up to tell me what everybody's level is. There's a solid 0% chance that I'm ever going to know what an enemy's level is. And that's not a formula that I can just really quickly jam out in my head. So, minimum... Okay. So it does kind of work like the way that stealing in FF5 works, where you have a rare slot and you have a common slot. But the rare slot is much easier to steal. So if the enemy has both a rare and a common slot, if you get a steal, you have a 7 in 8 chance of grabbing the rare item and a 1 in 8 of grabbing the... Or a 7 in 8 of grabbing the common, 1 in 8 of grabbing rare. If they have no common slot, there's a 7 in 8 chance you'll just come back with nothing. This is all good information to have. Steal is useful for obtaining certain rare items from enemies, notably bosses, early relics like Gigas gloves, dragon boots can be stolen later on. Additional muscle belts also available. The ultimate weapon Ragnarok can be stolen from Rest and Lady repeatedly. Largely pointless in the game. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. All right. Well. Hey, we at least know. We at least know what the formula is. That's the important part. That's all I care about. I want to know mathematically if I'm getting screwed or not. I don't want to deal with this encounter. What if, and hear me out here, we just run away? Boo-doop, boo-doop. I'm a little bit worried since we didn't go in that first tower. I'm not going to know what the hour hand is supposed to be at. We know that one of the hands is pointing at 4, and the second's hand is divisible by 20. Oh, whoops. So that's at least some information. I can't really attest to how good the information is, but it is info nonetheless. I kind of preferred Final Fantasy V's steal formula with it just being a flat 40%. Granted, FF5 has weird scaling in terms of items. They throw elixirs at you like crazy in that game. Fire Knuckle. So, I'm pretty sure we fight Ifrit soon, don't we? We'll put the Fire Knuckle on for now, but I think we might want to take it off before we encounter the boss fight. I'm pretty sure we're getting close to Ifrit, so hitting the fire guy with fire damage might not be the best idea. Just call it a hunch. Oh, the Gobbledygook. Gobbledgak. You know, the Gobblegak is cool and all, but I do prefer the Gobbled Goo. Or maybe it's the best idea ever. We hit the fire guy with fire damage. It heals him. He then thanks us, becomes our friend, and joins the party. At which point, Slurpee, get out of here. We've got our big son. Good day, gentle folks. Can I be of service? I hate fighting, so I'd better let you pass. Okay. Look at that stance. That is a power stance if I've ever seen one. Holy hell. Hey. Give me my $5K back. Do 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 do. I'm glad he stole $5,000 from me and is now just big chillin', throwing kicks. Oh no. Oh, he's calling friends. Rex Kwando looking mother effer, exactly. You think anyone wants to get roundhouse kicked in these babies? Alright, before we keep punching Dalmadura in the head, we have a proper ad coming up here in a second. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while these ads play. Ooh, and we're listening to some Darts theme. Enjoy the tunes, y'all. We'll be back in just a second. I'll see you guys on the other side. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's get back to beating this lad up. I should probably heal up Soup at some point. Alright, how many turns is he gonna get? Threw up 2 potions, a tonic, and safe. We stole the safety ring already. Good golly. Can I... Hold up. No, I can only throw ice at one person. Okay. Alright, let's potion up Soup. And keep fighting, I guess. I need to repaint my nails at some point. What color do you guys think I should go with on these, on my next set of nails? I currently have, well, what's left of some red on them, which I really like the red color. It's a good look. I'm thinking of going with a green this time. A nice bright and vibrant green. I really like the brighter colors on my nails. Alright, Captain, this is the second time you've brought up this green. Let's pop that bad boy into Google and have a look at it. I might be able to... I think I can accommodate with that one. That's a pretty okay green. It's not quite bright. It's a very deep green. But you know, I don't think I mind it. The good old 1, 2, 3, 5, 2, 4. Not quite counting up. It's the best green. It's a good looking green. I will give you that one for sure. I'll see what I can do. I do quite like that green. I'll be honest with you. I should have some tonics. Yeah, I got some tonks. Ooh, better yet, I have skills healing magic on Slurpee. Oh yeah, that got the job done super quick. Do 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 do. Running shoes. Is that a relic that makes it so that I can actually escape from battle reasonably quickly? Dragon boots changes fight to jump. Interesting. Running shoes casts haste. Holy shit, that's just Hermes sandals. Yo ho. Alright, running shoes are cracked. Ooh, you know what, actually, we'll put dragon boots on you and change this true guard to running shoes. This is gonna be insane. I hope you're ready for the fastest boy in all the lands. An Expo Chen. Hey, look! We found her! Oh, guru. Fist puncher? Fist puncher. She's scared, you know. Old man, is that you? Who are you? This girl is your friend. Is Fist Puncher alright? You call her Fist Puncher. Fist Puncher. How odd. Oh god, she's charging. Everyone, get away. I imagine this is a lot like what a person feels when they transform into a werewolf for the first time. She is undamaged, but I fear she can't understand you. As for me, I am Ramu, the Esper Ramu. You're an Esper? But don't Espers live in another world? It doesn't mean we don't live here, too. Espers take a variety of forms. Sometimes we live here, taking the shape of humans. You have nothing to fear of us. Why do you hide the fact that you're Espers? Humans and Espers can't survive together. But my grandma told me that Espers and people once lived side by side. Was that a fairy tale? No, that was no fairy tale. That was the truth. We started out as friends. Then along came the War of the Magi. The War of the Magi? It took place long ago. Espers fought humans who were infused with magic powers extracted from Espers. Ah, just like Slurpee. Fearing our magical powers would once again become target, we fashioned a new realm and moved there. You ever hate your living situation so you build an entire realm for yourself? About 20 years ago, humans stumbled upon its world who knew about Esters and the secret of magic powers. Thus began the hunt for Espers. Only in this way could Emperor Gaston create an invincible army. In response to this, we erected a doorway and threw the humans out. That doorway, Kingdom Hearts. Oh, you gotta love the one little flash before they transition. Even as we speak, many of my kind are trapped in the Empire's Magitech research factory, being drained of their power. I fled here to avoid a similar fate. Well, let's drag Fist Puncher out of here. Ladies and gentlemen, we got her. That's right. Relax. I sensed that Fist Puncher was in trouble. My magic summoned her here. Fist Puncher's an Esper? No, she's actually quite different. Fist Puncher looks like she's in pain. Her very existence strikes fear into her own heart. How can we help her? When she accepts this aspect of herself, I think she'll be all right. We have to do something. Then free those of my kind in prison in Gastal's Magitech research facility. One of them can surely help her. If we find the Magitech research facility, you're sure we'll find your people? Magitech research facility. Your people are... Like a coward, I escaped, leaving the others there. It will be the end of them. That over there. What do you mean? Gastald's methods are incorrect. You can't drain the life of an Esper of all of its power. It is only when we are reduced to Magicite that our abilities can be transferred in total. Pardon? When we transform into Magicite, our powers can be relocated. Magicite? That's what's left of us when we pass away. Aww. Oh my gosh, 3 crystals. Quick, we get new jobs. Let's roll. These are my comrades who fell while escaping the Empire. And I will give you my power as well. Wait, Ramu, explain a little bit more to us before you turn into a crystal. Ah, beans. Well, we're still confused. Old man, are you really gone? Magicite. He traded his powers so that others might live. I'll be taking this. We can help save many. The war of the Magi must not be repeated. Save Magicite Ramu, Magicite Stray, Magicite Siren, and Kieran. Ooh, I love Kieran. He's a Thunder Horse. Humans used to drain espers of their magic. It was terrible. Anyways, here you go. Start draining me. I beg of you, please drain me. How do I equip an esper? At level stamina +1. This just teaches us more. God, I'm gonna wait until we're out of this area. I really don't like the sound that is currently playing in my ears. Let's get out of here. Wait for us. We'll be back. Everyone here? I was thinking. Let's talk on the way. Yeah, that rain sound was just a little bit too much for me. The Empire's trying to drain magic from the espers. God, Nuke's got the right idea. Just going free climbing. Going full parkour mode. This can't be true. Slurpee? I don't remember because I was asleep when they augmented me. But I've heard rumors to that effect. When we're going, we'd best split into 2 groups. We still need to beef up defenses in Narsh. Indeed. Okay, but I want to go in the pub, though. I'll go to the Empire. I know it well. But alone? Don't worry. I'll go with her. Mountain Dew? You need a hand? Alright, we building our party again? Yep. Oh no, whoever are we gonna put in our party? Okay, makes sense. Alright, that's everyone we need. Please, wait for us in Narsh. We will find our way back safely. If you wish to change your group members, head for Narsh. Okay. So, how are we gonna get there? The Empire's on the continent to the south. No boats go there. The people of Jidor, a town to the south, can probably help us. Mountain Dew. Yes? Why are you coming with me? Well, there's bound to be treasure there. And besides, I've always wanted it. I've always wanted an inside look at the Empire. Ba-doom, 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 ba-doom. Alright. Let's hit the world map, save real quickly, and go back in. Also, while we're here, we can equip some espers. HP up 10, magic power up 1. We're gonna put Stray on you. Siren gives more HP. Ramu gives stamina. Kieran gives nothing. Alright, Salad, you're getting Kieran. Mountain Dew, you can have Ramu. And Soup. Esper's Siren. You better believe we want Soup to have all that HP. He is going to be the healthiest lad the world has ever seen. But I think in terms of painting my nails, I need to It's about every 2 weeks. When I hit the 2-week period, that's the point when we start getting like major breakage like that. I don't know if you guys can really see it, but most of the nail is uncovered. There's just like 2 very tiny red spots. But I do really like the way it feels to have my nails painted. Do 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 do. Hit him with fight and then steal. Do ba do ba do ba do 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 do. Soup does like his performance enhancers. You're damn right he does. What is Soup if not beef juice? And he is juicing up like no one's business. Hello, sir. The second hand's pointing at 30. The clock's second hand's pointing at 30, okay? The clock's second hand's pointing at 30. Okay. We've got to write out all our notes. We can just have Locke jump this one. Yeah, get him with the fire. I wonder how much damage jump is going to do. Not a terrible amount. That's not an amount that I would write home about. Not like, oh my god, my entire party needs dragon shoes. The dragon boots were good, don't get me wrong, but they're not overwhelming. More Slime Dancers and Harvesters. We're gonna just attack. Let's just hold that strike button. Man, I was watching TV yesterday, just big chillin'. An ad came on that was trying to recruit people to become highway patrol members. And one of the officers on the commercial was like, I became a highway patrol member because I want to get thanks from my community. Sitting there like, who in their right mind is out here thanking the highway patrol? What has highway patrol done for you outside of pull you over and give you a ticket? It's time to protect and serve. All you've done is charge me an absurd amount of money for no particular reason. Protect and serve. You know what? I'm going to swap the equipment that I'm going to swap these relics from the dragon boots being on Mountain Dew to being on Soup. Mostly because if I'm going to put the black belt on him with not hyper risk dragon boots, I can then put him in the back row, and now we just have an entire back row party, which is fantastic. Goggles, earrings, raises success rate of steal. I like that. We want you, and you have running shoes and sprint shoes. You've got earrings. Why not? Let's change the running shoes off of you for hyper wrist and put the running shoes on you. Cool. All right. That just doubled our steal rate, which is great. That's what we want. I wish to steal from everyone. Ah, see, we're already getting goggles. Doop 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 doo 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 doop doop doo. Yeah, I like having jump on soup here. The whole back row party is going to be fantastic. It basically just means any enemy's physical attack is completely neutered against me. We still have to worry about magic, though. The true turtle party has not been fully committed yet. I'll be taking these eye drops, please. Ouch, don't just throw a wrench at me. Jerk. Oh god. Oh, gold wrench is fine. I was expecting gold wrench to do a lot more damage than that. With a name like gold wrench, you expect that to be their ultimate move that's going to drop you down to 1 HP. I think it just said that Soup learned a new blitz. Can we check that out? Ooh, fire dance. Okay. How's everyone else doing? Not great. Yeah, we're getting there. It's rusted shut. Okay. Man, I'm a popular one today, aren't I? Yeah, we'll take care of those later. It's the weekend, so everyone wants to message me because I'm usually not streaming on the weekends. But no, we've got more important things to do than hang out with people. As if. Friends, what are those? I'll be taking those goggles, please. I don't know where exactly this clock puzzle is supposed to be input at. We found a bit of information about each clock. I don't know where exactly we're supposed to be inputting the information. Oh, wowza. Turns for days, I suppose. Weird what happens. Wow. Weird what happens when you have your thief put it 2 accessories on, one that doubles his speed and one that just increases his base speed. We're kind of doing things real fast now. Can I walk through here? No. I was hoping with a chocobo image we'd be able to go in there. That makes sense. I would love the guaranteed flea item. You can't steal from my thief. Mountain Dew is too strong to be stolen from. But yeah, I don't think at any point I've been gung-ho and happy to see a highway patrolman. It's usually going 5 over the speed limit and then getting scared anytime that a highway patrolman is seen. But, you know, protect and serve, right? Hello, Globbitygack. Ooh, I can steal Phoenix Downs from these guys? So I think that the common steal is eye drops. The rare steal is the Phoenix Down, which I like. I would definitely love more Phoenix Downs. I am not going to complain about having access to more Phoenix Down. Oh no, I can revive my party members better now. Woe is me. I wonder if this Hades Gigas is just very high level. And that's why I'm not able to get a steal properly, because it's not saying that he doesn't have anything to steal, it's just that I can't. Oh yeah, that crit's gonna kill. Murder. Somebody should have learned some healing. Yeah. Way to go, Salad. You dead? Yeah. Yeah, you're dead. Clock's have stopped. Please reset the hour. 4. Yeah. 30. Did not reset the clock. Ah, beans. Okay. So, the hints that we have at the moment. The second hand points to 4. The second hand is divisible by 20. The clock's second hand points to 30. None of this means anything to me. Do I have more buildings around here for me to explore? All this information that's been provided to me makes it feel like we're looking at a 2 truth and a lie situation. Hello and welcome. I am the merchant who only tells the truth, and I am the merchant who only tells lies. Hey, you give that money back to me. That's my money. I earned it fair and square. I stole that from killing your brothers fair and square. Ah, good. We do have more buildings to go and explore. Tonic. Okay, so we've seen most of these symbols before. We've seen the chocobo, the inn, the shield, the relic, and the bar. I don't think we've seen item or weapon yet. I assume weapon's probably going to be in this building here. That would just make sense. Nope, this is item. Okay. The clock has no minute hand. It's never pointed to the right time anyway. The hand's position is at 2. I am gonna be honest, I'm very confused about this puzzle. The clock doesn't have a minute hand. No minutes, no how. Ooh, that ice 2 is gonna hurt. Yeah, fucking rip salad. That's okay, salad didn't need any health. Doop 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 boo doop boo doop boop boo. As much as I would like to run away from every enemy, I feel like fighting them is probably the good idea, just so we can keep up on our levels. Got 6 Phoenix Downs, that's good. I would hate to have a situation arise like what happened with FF5, where we made it to the final boss and we're 20 levels too low. We had to literally double our level before we could fight the final boss. Which, by the way, we didn't do that. Who needs extra levels when you have dumb strategy? Gobbledygook. Gabbledygack. Alright. The second hand points to 4. The second hand is divisible by 20. The second hand points at 30. We're getting told a lot about the second hand, not much about the hour or minute hand. Every bit of information provided to us has been about the second hand. Do 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 do. Place is dangerous. Don't you dare go jumping from building to building. 6. There's no 9 option. What is 9 if not? No, that would be 30. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. 30. The clock didn't reset. Okay, how many possible options can there really be? We have 6 times 5, that's 30. 30 times 5 is what? 150? No, that would be... Yeah, that should be 30 times 5. How many possibilities could there really be? Just 150? Come on, it's easy. We're going to get the solution just like we did in Alundra. Eventually, if you just keep putting in numbers, one is going to be correct. Obviously, the answer is 10, 40, 30. Damn. Because, you know, 40 minus 10 is 30. It just makes sense. But also, 6 minus 1 is 5. What can I say? It's easy as that. If you just keep putting in random answers, eventually it'll work out. It's Alundra all over again. Bum 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 da bum ba da ba dum bum 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 bum. Cool, I hope I get an accessory that makes it so that I can just... Get a potion? I get a potion. I hope I get an accessory that just blocks 100% of damage from every source. I would love the Ultra UN accessory. Bum 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 ba dum. Bum ba dum bum dum bum 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 bum. I'm a little sad that I can't steal like a sickle from the harvester or something like that. It's just goggles. Goggles are all you're getting. Let's have a look-see at the harvester enemies. Harvester FF6. Bought in Zozo. Show me those drops. Does it have a rare drop? Rare drop is... Oh, that's an item drop. Oh, the rare steel is the dragon boots. Okay, so that's where I've been getting the dragon boots from. Interesting. Chainsaw. Oh, that's how I get the chainsaw. Okay. I must have looked that up the first time that I played through this game, because I remember having the chainsaw, but I didn't remember how to get it. I thought we stole it from an enemy. How about slam dancers? Let's see what we're looking at for slam dancers. Slam dancer, FF6. Veil dancer is what they're called in the other translations. Veil dancers have a rare steel of a thief knife. Cool. We received a thief knife already from upstairs. Do 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 do. Mountain Dew's dead. Ooh, barrier ring. Barrier ring is not the wall ring. Wall ring is the one we should be getting excited about. Barrier ring just gives us shell when we're at low HP, I think. Which honestly, in most situations, we're not getting taken down because of low HP. It's mostly just one hit attacks. Just getting one shot from things is really our biggest issue. And most of the time, it's magic that's doing it to us. So reflect rings are probably pretty cool. Boo doo boo boo. Boo doo boo doo boop. I still want the drop from this Hades Gigas. How about you? Let's look at the Hades Gigas. Hades Gigas FF6. Hail Gigas, as they're called in other translations. They have a 12% chance to steal Gigas gloves, which what do the Gigas gloves do? Increase physical damage by 25%. That's insane. That's actually bonkers. Yeah, it looks like we're not getting Gigas gloves this time. That should kill him. Yep. The big problem is just he has no common steel. It's only rare steels, which I guess makes it easy to get a guaranteed Gigas Claw from him, but say Livy. I'm not going to sit here and grind that. I would, however, like to quickly look at how everyone's Esper is doing. How you doing on... Who do you have? Oh, damn. She's almost fully set. And you have Kieran. You're also almost fully set. You have Ramu. Almost perfect. And you have Siren, which you're already full up on Siren. Boo-doo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo. It really doesn't matter all too much what spells my party members know. The things I really care about are the stat boosts from level ups, which I assume are probably the opposite of the things I should be caring about. Ooh, Vulture. Vultures, I can steal Phoenix Downs from. Oh, it's a rare steal, isn't it? Oh, man. Okay. Stone. What? Man just out here throwing a curly stone at me, dealing 2,000 damage. Man, where's Nuke when you need him? I want Nuke to learn how to throw stone. That attack is bonkers. Alright, G-Door. Hello, I would like one night at your finest inn, please. 250 a night, I can live with that. We kind of made huge doinks in Zozo. And we got a chainsaw. God, speaking of chainsaws, on Halloween I was talking with one of Alex's cousins who also went to that haunted maze that I was telling you guys about. And her first complaint before anything was, it was weird there were 7 chainsaw guys all in a row, which I'm just sitting there like, thank you. Thank you for also saying the thing that I found to be very strange. Why? Why would a haunted maze put so many chainsaws back to back to back? I want to be an opera singer when I grow up. Well, I suppose let's go down south. Let's become opera singers and go on tour. Do 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 do. Mind candy. You know, I told you guys yesterday that I was calling it quits on candy. I've met my candy limit for the year. Oh man, I've got those dark chocolate Lindor, or those, let me phrase that, I've got those extra dark chocolate Lindor truffles that I'm eating like 1 to 2 a night, and ooh, I'm having the best time. Oh, do I love those truffles. Beep, 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 beep. Ba ba da bum, ba ba da bum. Bum bum ba da ba dum, ba da ba dum. The opera house is closed. This right here might be my favorite song in all of Final Fantasy VI. I really love Spinach Rag. specifically, it's just because, let's, before I ever played Final Fantasy VI, I saw this YouTube video of a guy who is sight reading the sheet music for Spinach Rag here.
How many years has it been since you played this?
42.
Something like that.
And it hits just right. I love the shifting of high to low registers with that left hand in rag music. It hits different and it's just right. Dude's an absolute legend. He passed away a while back after getting in a motorcycle accident, which is a little sad, but boy oh boy. Gives me those goosies every single time. Love this video. Such a good video. Such a good song. Alright, Opera House is closed. We need to go get ourselves an opera sponsor, I think. Mind candy. Haha, one soft for me. Bum 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 bum. But yeah, that piano guy has a bunch of different videos as well of just recordings from like 20 years ago of him just sight reading piano music. And every time it's phenomenal. Like, you know how they say it doesn't matter how good you are at something, there's always going to be a weird little guy on the internet who's better? It doesn't matter how good you think you are at piano. Tom Bear can just sight read even better than you. Maria? Are you talking to me? I'm sorry, my mistake. Wow, you could pass for Maria in a heartbeat. Oh boy, how I really am in trouble. Slurpee looks just like Maria? Hey, a note. The person dropped it off. He's the director of the opera here. Everyone just calls him Impresario. He's been in a tizzy ever since that letter arrived. My dear Maria, I want you for my wife. I am coming for you. The wandering gambler. Who's this wandering, what's his name? You born on a farm, son? Possibly. What's it to you? Oh, Sightser. A blackjack playing, world traveling, casino dwelling, free spirit. Damn, that's 7 letters. His name is Drac. He looks like a Dracula. That's Drac, owner of the world's only airship. An airship, you say? If we could get that airship, we'd make it to the Empire in no time. Let's set up a meeting with Drac. You're a spitting image of Maria, huh? Haven't heard of her? She's a famous opera singer. The actual Maria went into hiding. She fears the one stalker, Dracula. He does like counting too, true. He's pale, he count. See, I was torn on what to name him. We could name him Lucky, we could name him Slots. But no, his portrait looks just like Dracula. And yep, he do be counting. Boo 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 doo 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 doo. Boo doo boop 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 boop. Alright. My phone just started auto lock and I realized, oh yeah, I kinda haven't really been using this for a while. It's just sort of sitting unlocked on my desk. Who needs a battery, right? Bum 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 bum. Let's go pose as an opera singer. Shame that Phoenix Downs were the rare steal from the Vultures. I would very much enjoy. Don't you do it. Stop throwing stones. Holy damage. Well, Locke died again. For some reason, Mountain Dew keeps crashing. Truly a shame. Alright, and we're running a little low on Phoenix Downs. And I don't think Edgar has prize, does he? No, he has Antidote and Regen. Boo! Cure 2 is still being learned. Doo-doo-doo. Let's go infiltrate the opera. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-dum, boom. Don't you laugh at me, Mountain Dew. I love the save screen in this game. Having the characters walk around and when it's loading, they hit you with the finger wiggle like, oh no, 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 oh no, 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 don't remove that card. Just wait for it. Here's the part that I love most. Wait for it. Wait for it. They do fun things when you say save. Locke starts laughing at you. You have Soup here who does a fun little hero pose. But the best part of all, if you idle on this screen long enough, the character who's walking around will just lay down and take a nap. And I love it. It's so charming and funny. The lad just decides, nah, enough's enough. Plops himself on down. Hey you, the opera's closed. Ah, you again. I read that letter. Drax coming to steal her. He'll probably appear right at the climax of scene 1. He loves an entrance. Needs rest for his gains. You can't get huge if you don't eat big and sleep well. Right, if we could only grab him then. Dear me, no. You ruined the performance. I'll lose my job. Then you're history. This is simply horrid. I want the performance to be a success. I don't want Maria to be abducted. will let him grab her. Will use Slurpee as a decoy. After she's abducted, I'll follow right to his airship. Slurpee, are you okay with this? We're kind of voluntelling her to get abducted. Are you mad if something should happen to Maria? That's why the decoy will hide Maria somewhere safe. Come again? Alright, before we let Mountain Dew continue on with this harebrained scheme, we're rounding out another hour of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen, and when we come back, we're going to continue going on this little scheme. Enjoy the Chrono Trigger music if you've been sitting for more than an hour. Get up, stretch your legs, get a drink, get a snack, any of that fun stuff. Just generally take care of yourselves, folks. We will be back in just a moment with no more pre-rolls. I'll see you guys on the other side. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. First order of business. Good golly, let's get this cord untangled here. I don't know what it is about this PS1 cable, but it loves to get tangled. Alrighty, y'all. Let's go invade the opera. Boop, boop. You said she looks like Maria, right? Now, just a minute. Slurpee will be our Maria. She'll lead us to the airship. Brilliant. Wait. I'm a general, not some opera floozy. It's my water. May not be an opera floozy, but she is somewhat of a klutz. Runs face first into a pole door. Me, do, re, mi, fa, ma, mi. Oh. Not bad, Slurpee. Mwah. I'll pretend to be Drac and foil their little plan. Let's get ready, Slurpee. It's showtime. Ah, come on, read it. Oh boy, it's time. It's time for everyone's favorite scene. All my homies love the opera. I hope you guys have all memorized the script, because God knows I didn't. Boop, boop. The East and West were waging war. Draco, the West's great hero, thinks of his love Maria. Is she safe? Is she waiting? The world may never know. Marriage is what brings us together today. Love, true love. Oh god, they brought chocobos. Imagine just bringing a live horse on stage. Oh, Maria. Oh, Maria. Alright, I'm not going to sing this whole thing. I don't know. I don't feel like there are enough syllables here for the words that are being said. There were 4 beats there on just him saying voice, so unless he went voice. Go right ahead. Why is everyone singing? Soup doesn't understand the opera. That's okay. Off limits, please, turn around. Take a step back and then tackle the stage manager. Well, we didn't wish Slurpee best of luck and to break a leg, so we better just go up to her and start saying Macbeth over and over again. It'll go well for us, trust me. Saying Macbeth is only bad for the theater. It's fine in operas, right? I'm going to the dressing room. Is everything okay? Nope, not that side. We need to go up to the stage manager and slap down a grounds of entry from one Mr. Imprezio himself. Hey, let me in. Where are the dressing rooms? I guess I'm just a touch confused about where the entrance is. Okay, there's the door there. All right. Sure. If you say so, boss. Oh, Mountain Dew. Now is when you're going really code red. Is that you? Mountain Dew. Why did you help me escape back there? I once abandoned someone when she needed me. Somewhere inside, you were saving her, weren't you? That ribbon suits you. On with the show. This is a big scene in which Maria senses that something's happened to Draco. You'd better check the score one last time. Scene 1. Oh, my hero, so far away now. Will I ever see your smile? Love goes away like night into day. It's just a fading dream. I'm the darkness, you're the stars. Our love is brighter than the sun. For eternity, for me, there can be only one, my chosen one. Must I forget you, our solemn promise? Will autumn take the place of spring? What shall I do? I'm lost without you. Speak to me once more. Here you pick up some flowers. Climb the stairs to the balcony, high atop the castle. Raise the flowers to the stars. Hurry, you just have a moment before scene 2 starts. Imprezio. Alright, let's do. I can't even open my menu. Imagine if I would equip the sprint shoes and then just start booking it on the stage. The forces of the West fell, and Maria's castle was taken. The Prince Rels of the East took her hand by force, but she never stopped loving Draco. Oh, my hero. See, love goes away like night into day. Those work on beat. Yeah, some of these lines actually work. Not all of them, but some of them. Like, will autumn take place of spring? You would have to get rid of the. Now book it. Come, Maria, follow my lead. I'm such a good dancer. Haha. And off he goes. What do you think the set budget was on this opera? Holy moly, this castle is huge. I wonder if the situation here is like the Gato song in Chrono Trigger, where it lines up better in Japanese, but doing some singing shenanigans, you can make it fit. We did great. Alright, on to scene 2. God, that conductor is going ham. His shoulders are going to be so sore by the end of the night. It's a 3-hour-long symphony of him just repeatedly going like this. It's like the one guy at the ska festival who skanks to every single song. Well done, Slurpee. I owe you one, so I'm going to jam up your opera, Ultros. Uh-oh, better get to Imprezio. Soup should have the fire claws still on, so we don't really have to worry about making seafood soup. What? The survivors of the West attack. Impossible. Attack! Boop, 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 boop. Wait. Follow me. Oh, it's him. He'll be your canary. Draco, I've waited so long, I knew you'd come. Maria will finally have to become my queen. Man, I could be I could be an opera singer. I think I've got the vocal range. But how might he disrupt the opera? What the? What are those? Buckets of pig's blood? Nope, that is just a 4-ton weight. You ever just threaten to drop 8,000 pounds on someone's head? Mwahaha. Let's see if Maria can shrug this off. It's heavier than I thought. It'll take 5 minutes to drop it. 5 minutes. We haven't a second to lose. Talk to the man in the room on the far right. He'll get you up there. And it's as good as done. Oh gosh, we wasted 3 seconds there. Oh no, that might be the difference maker. Prezio asked me on the far right switch. Enter the room on the far left of the stage. Make sure yada yada. Okay. The real danger of a timer. I have to read under duress. Yeah, it's fine. We are speed. Yeah, we could probably steal still. Yeah, free potions. Vermin and sewer rats. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not worried about time. Oh god, one auto crossbow doesn't kill. God. Soup can still just jump for almost 1,000 damage. That's pretty damn good. At some point, I should probably start physically attacking. I don't know how worthwhile it is for me to... Okay. Or he's just going to call more. I think auto crossbow and physically attack with everyone else is the strategy here. It turns out we might have just the slowest party in terms of dealing damage. Mountain Dew gained a level. Honestly, Mountain Dew, Matthew, what's the difference? They're all the same person. Yeah, I have to fight the rats. Yikes. This is gonna be a little scary. And we might be cutting it just a bit close. I think as long as we take out the vermin, they can't spawn more sewer rats, which is going to speed things up a bit. Boom, boom, boom. A million encounters. Battle them all. Ain't nobody sees the wizard. Not nobody, not know how. I suppose Salad is in the back line, so using Spear might not be the best idea. The problem is just that auto crossbow takes so long to come out. And we are very much on a pretty strict timer here. Down, down, left, go. You grew up among the sewer rats? Scion, that explains a lot about you. How are you doing today, you kind silent onion? Also, Scion, Thought you were from Finland. I didn't think you grew up on the streets of London. Just came out of the sauna? Hell yeah. Do you feel sufficiently steamed? Ooh, rats. Quick, everyone, play it off. And that's it. Everyone died because they fell down. The only one who actually survived was Slurpee. Disaster. If the two heroes are flattened, the opera's over. Then who will win the girl? Mountain Dew stands up. Me! I will! God, it's taking so long for anything to happen and it's dead silent, so I keep thinking my game crashed. Rats, rats, we are the rats, celebrating yet another birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on the way. And Michael, you've been a good boy this year. Oh boy, what awful acting. Silence, you are in the presence of octopus royalty. A low-born thug like you could never defeat me. Might as well make the most of this. Music! Music, please. Did you miss me? I'm pretty sure, yeah, I have access to just straight up casting fire. Let's steal, let's bisect. Didn't have anything, okay. Let's see how jump does. Tentacle did an okay amount of damage, we're fine to just fight. Ah, dang. See, that's what I was hoping for. What an unlucky day. Adios. I was hoping that, Soup's Claws would get that fire proc off of Jump. Jump itself did nearly 1,000 damage, and then the fire proc just added even more on top of it. Just a darn minute. Drac, is that you? What a performance! Drac. I am a man of my word, Music Man. That's him! What a reveal! Thinking she's Mountain Dew's new queen, Maria is instead nabbed by Drac. What fate lies in store for her? Stay tuned for part 2! Next week on Dragon Ball Z. That conductor is still going ham over there. It's now established in my headcanon that anytime music is playing in an RPG, the director or the conductor in the back is just going crazy. He's clubbing. I'll deal with you in a minute. Open up, please. Ah, I know what I'll do. I'll burn his ship to the ground. And wait for it. There he is. Mountain Dew rises. What a performance. Enough already. But this is the tough one. Part 2 begins now. Where's Drac? He's coming. Just like all my first dates. Who are you? You're not Maria. Drac, we need your help. We have to go to Vector. We need this ship to get there. Look, if you're not Maria, I don't want you aboard. Wait. We were told your ship is the finest vessel in the world. And that you were the world's most notorious gambler. We call him Drac because he's always counting. I'm the king of Figaro. If you cooperate, you'll be rewarded. Come here. Yeah? Don't misunderstand me. I'm still not sure if I'm going to help you. Ah, dang, that little speech of Salad potentially bribing him with everything he has didn't convince him. Ooh, the Empire's made me a rich man. Stop thinking of yourself. Many towns and villages have been smashed by the Empire. The Empire's also totally rotten. It's using magic to enslave the world. The Empire and my realm were allies until recently. The Empire will end up owning you. The Empire. Evil? You're telling me that the people who are participating in copious amounts of capitalism are actually evil? That sounds fake to me. We all hate the Empire for the same reason. That's why, you know, you're even more stunning than Maria. Enjoy. If Slurpee becomes my wife, I'll help. Otherwise, what? Are you stupid? We haven't any choice. Yes, it's settled then. But I have conditions. I demand an open marriage, and I will not sign a prenup. We'll decide with a coin toss. If it's heads, you'll help us. If tails, I'll go with you well. Mr. Gambler? Oh, fine, I accept. Listen to yourself, Slurpee. You can't become his wife. You just can't. Sounds like Mountain Dew and Slurpee want to mix together a little bit, if you know what I'm saying. Ready? I win. Now, honor your part of the bargain. How unusual. This coin. How unusual. A coin with identical sides. That coin. Big brother, don't tell me. I think you've been hustled, Mr. Gambler. Ha. How low can you get? I love it. All right, I'll help you. Nothing to lose but my life. My life is a chip in your pile. Ante up. Man, he's just so cool. You gotta love the copious amounts of gambling references and puns. That's how you know he's a cool guy. He's always talking about gambling. Smoking cigarettes and flipping coins. This unwieldy looking ship really moves. Could it crash? When things fall, they fall. It's all a matter of fate. The ship's going to stick out like a sore thumb. Better land some distance away. Right. I'll wait on board in case an emergency. Ah, the Empire. Hollywood. Ah, that's some good water. This is the point where we get close enough to the Empire here, and it goes, Technodrome, let's kick shell. Alright, did I get Scyther in my team? No. It does not look to be the case. you've always wanted to play this, but you've never gotten past the beginning, you know it's super well respected. Yeah, everyone really loves this game. Personally, it's not in my top 5 Final Fantasy games, but it does a lot of things really well, especially for establishing mechanics for the rest of the series. Also, hey Double, how you doing today, bud? It's great to see you. What is your top few? Okay. Alright, you're gonna need to take this one with a grain of salt because I have bad opinions. My top 5, it goes 9, 12, 9, 12, 2, 5, 4, I would probably say. Which I know is such an unbelievably hot take because everyone hates 12, and even more people hate 2. You love 12, you just tried to do all the hunts? Hell yeah. A couple of months back, I did... Ooh, what's Warpstone do? Does that take me to... Same effect as Warp. I wonder if that takes me out of a dungeon. Let's buy a couple. A couple of months ago, I did a playthrough of 12 where I only used unarmed. I refused to equip any weapons. And I made it all the way and finished Yzmat. We did a perfect run through of the game. We got our Worm Hero blade and everything. Never equipped it, but we got it. Poison Claws are worse. The Epi is better. We can still buy the Epi. I don't know if... Do you play the new version or the original American release? I play on TZA. We don't much care for Forged. Yeah, we'll buy both of these. Why not? It does mean that now Slurpee no longer gets to hang out in the back row. Yeah, I don't see much reason to play the original release or international Zodiac job system, mostly just because TZA is there and it's fixed a lot of the rough edges that the original release had. That being said, if you play on the Steam version of Zodiac job system, I would highly recommend checking out the... Golly, what is it? FF12... Hold up here. There's one mod in particular that I've been looking at starting for a while. It was recommended to me by someone on stream. Struggle for Freedom. Yeah, if you're playing on the Steam version, I would highly recommend checking out Struggle for Freedom. It rebalances a lot of the game, including the way that loot drops work, which is freaking awesome. Absolutely fantastic. If I have one problem with FF12, it's just that it's too easy. So having something like Struggle for Freedom that makes the game actually decently balanced, I will, of course, take that. We'll keep the Thief Knife. We don't need the Regal Cutlass. Chainsaw, Flail, we can get rid of bandanas. We don't need the Warpstone. We can get rid of our Mithril Pike. I'm gonna purchase the Poison Claws just in case we run into a fire-based boss. so we can swap the fire claws off of soup. Am I winning? I am winning, Alex. How you doing? How's work going for you? Man, that was bait right there. The merchant's out here setting up 2 empty chests inside his shop. If anyone tries stealing from them, that's when he starts hiking the prices up. He's tricking me. None of those are interesting. Bard's hat is interesting. Mithril vest is better only for salad. I do like the sounds of this Bard's hat. Raises MP a little. Ooh. Ooh. You're in the waiting part that you hate. Classic, classic. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to buy 2 of you and 1 of you. Now, I want Slurpee to have that Bard's hat, and I guess we can also give it to Salad, since we need Slurpee and Salad to both be in the front line. Optimize, optimize. And you can have a green beret. Looks good to me. Oh, I didn't save any money for the relic shop, right? Oh, we got some jams? No one told me there were jams. Ooh, and they sell wall rings here. Okay. I'm pretty sure I stole like 1.5 million goggles. Yeah. What if we sell a bunch of those goggles? We could sell the flail too. I don't necessarily want to get rid of my black belt or dragoon boot. Ooh, but actually I have access to 2 dragoon boots. What if, and hear me out on this one, what do we currently have equipped on Salad? Sprint shoes and hyper wrist. What if we pop a dragoon boot on her? We don't want the wall ring. We don't much care for barrier ring. A single earring is probably fine, right? And now we're fine to put her in the back row, since now we have 2 jumpers. Okay. I'm gonna sell those barrier and other rings. I'm gonna keep the peace ring. Barrier ring. I don't need either of those. Warpstone we still want. That should be enough for me to see. No, amulet costs 5,000. Boo. Boo, amulet. Earring we still want. Jewel, protects against petrify. Ah, there we go. Okay, you should probably do your job now. Have fun. Thanks for stopping by, Alex. Ex-member at low. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, what does amulet do? Protects against poison, dark, and zombie. Yeah, that's going to be a meh from me. I'm going to hit you with a solid meh on that one. Always check the clocks. The clocks are always the ones that have elixirs. Cafe is like an Imperial Soldier dormitory. The soldiers, they love hanging out at the pub. Group's got no business here. Ooh, we can spend a night at the inn. $300. $300 a night? That's outrageous. Out here with the highway robbery. And the worst part is they know that I'm going to pay it. They know zero hesitation I'm going to pay it. Doo-doo-doo. No entry to the port, please. What if I ask nicely? Imperial soldier, if you let me into the port, I will kiss you directly on the mouth. Just a light smooch on the lips, like, mwah, you know? Am I enticing you? Soldiers are absolutely insane. Oh, whoopee! Okay, I can't talk to anyone up there. We walk up, scratch the record, and just start beating up all the soldiers to steal their costumes. I would simply fight all of the soldiers with my bare hands. What are they going to do about it? Scholar of magic monsters, only be weak to magic power. Who are you? What do you want? Discord. Three cheers for the Empire! This is Albrook, the occupied city. Well, poor Albrook. You'll find some good weapons and items in Teasin and Miranda. Okay. He better not be teasing me. Oh, hey. Scyther has his own shop here. Ooh, with decent prices on Phoenix Downs. What do we got? We got a weapon shop over here. Any refreshment? Ooh, and a free heal. Okay. The hell with losing my $300 to inns over in towns. We can just go rest in the airship. I wish to take flight. Drac just gives us one of those fake little wheels that you give to a child so they think they're steering the boat. I'm sitting there, yeah, I'm flying. What's going on? The Empire's becoming paranoid. Okay. So I take it this is not where I'm meant to be. I suppose we can go over to the east and see what they have to offer. Can we find Teasin and Miranda over here? Ooh-doo-doo-doo. Ah, Joker and Ralph. Is that my boy Ralph? Alright. I'm good with the setup. What if we go back and steal 4 Dragoon boots and then just have the entire party jump in? I think that would be extra funny. What if an entire party of Dragoons where everybody just whoop right up into the air? Invisible, not seen by a soul. Alright, what do we got here? Is this Miranda or Teasin? Imperial base. Well, that's not exactly what we're looking for. Oh god. Oh, we can just bump into enemies here. Mega armor, eh? Ah, one potion for me. Well, don't mind if I do. Okay, not terrible. I'll be honest, I was a little bit worried about the amount of damage that they were going to deal. But I've certainly dealt with worse. Okay, that does equal damage to the back row. Boop, boop, boop. Metal punch. Nice. Didn't even give a damage value. I think that was an instant kill. Alright, all they have is potions. Yikes, that is more of what I was expecting. Hey, okay. And Slurpee's gone. Slurpee jumped high up in the air, the enemy died, and now she's stuck up there. For the rest of time. Oh, it just threw us out. Okay. Alright, note to self, don't get busted. Right, still not set on float. Pretty cool that both my jumpers didn't take any damage. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, can I make it through this base without taking an encounter? It looked like the encounter was contact-based. Ah, beans. Will they allow me to flee from this? Oh, I love the backwards jump there. That's funny. Well, that's not a lot of damage. Alright, get me out of here. I would like one freedom, please. Slide $1 over the counter. One of your finest freedoms, if you do not mind. Checked out. Alright, we'll go bother with that later. Let's head over to the west and see what's going on over there. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I want to steal from this wyvern. Dragoon boots. Our dream of an entire party of dragoons might happen. Ah, just a tonic. Okay. So dragoon boots were the rare steal, I think. Especially if I'm only getting a tonic. Boom, boom, beep, 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 beep. Bum, 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 bum. One second, y'all. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum-ba-dum, bum. Man, the encounter rate's kind of savage out here. It is brutal. Mountain Dew got away before you get a steal off. Mountain Dew is just out of here. He wants nothing to do with these encounters. Boom. Is that the destroyed town of Miranda? Haha, you've been pincered. And we're out of here. He who coops and runs away lives to coop another day. I wasn't paying attention. Were those wyverns actually wyverns? Did they only have the 2 legs? Vector. Yeah, okay. They're not selling anything that's all too interesting. Boop, 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 boop. Boom, 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 boop, boop, boop. Is there anything else happening up here in Vector? Imperial Castle. You can't see me. I'm crouching ever so slightly in the corner. Basically invisible. Returner scum! Oh no. Well, this might be bad. Yeah, that's a boss fight if I've ever heard one. Guardian. Won't let you pass. Well, good to know Guardian's doing his job. You got anything to steal? Nope. One chained saw, then. It's no use. Holy, that was damage even in the back row. Last, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I would like to not be in this fight anymore. I'm good, actually. We can leave Mountain Dew's corpse on the ground. Oh, that was bad. Alright, we've got to find a different way in. Yeah, that did not go well for us. Bum 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 bum. Hey, you're returners. No, I'm not. You can't prove it. Show me the evidence, Garm. Or Garm 2. Ah, that's the problem. Okay. I need to feather that button more often when I'm trying to run from battles. Alright, is this one gonna also put me back at the entrance and tell me I wiped out? Danger, danger. Danger ops. Rangent sex. Will it hurt baby top of his head? Boo boo. Bum dum ba dum. Bim ba dim boop. Bum ba dum ba dum. Bye bye, Mr. Wyvern. Alright. Before we continue looking for a way into this castle, we are rounding out another hour of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while these ads play. Enjoy the tunes, folks. I will be back in just a moment. I'll see you guys on the other side. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's go try to find some other areas. So we've found 2 Imperial bases now, both of which were giving us some problems. Soup and salad, out of here. Mountain Dew and Slurpee, they're here to stay. And they're out of here now. Mountain Dew is no coward, unlike soup. Do 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 do. 2 Ralphs? 2! Look at them! They're just little guys! There they are, it's both of them! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So our map shows us that we have another town down here. I'm wondering if this is where we're supposed to be headed. The Weed Feeder. Oh boy, he's Zerkered. And he's out of here. I'm glad even if I'm berserked, I can still run away from battles. Don't gotta worry about that one. Man, these weed feeders really want something to do with us. Alright, is this Teasin? No, this is Miranda. Okay. I was told if I wanted good weapons or armor to go to Teasin or Miranda. Let's see if Miranda's going to live up to the has good weapons fame that I've heard about. Well, I'm going to go with no. It's got a better boomerang, but that's about it. How about armor? I don't much care for Mountain Dew getting a new weapon. He's just our thief. Mountain Dew has one job and one job alone, and that's to steal everything from everyone. Bard's hat, green beret, mithril helm. Mithril helm is nice in terms of defense. Yeah, it's 1 more defense, but I lack other stats that I'd be gaining from pieces of equipment. Mithril mail, I don't think I really care about. An extra 6 defense. It's a little bit over a 10% increase on most people who can equip it. I don't think I really care about most of that. Can you tell me how to get into the Empire? Whew. Maybe there was somebody that I need to find back in the first village who would inform me about how to get into said empire. You know, all things considered, the Empire could just be way up north. Let's see if we can do something with that. Let's head all the way up north. What a bunch of jokers. Bum 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 bum. Alright, that's a dead end. You know what game made some great strides in terms of quality of life improvements on the JRPG formula? Bravely Default. Bravely Default does so much great stuff in terms of making a classic JRPG that has more palatable mechanics for modern audiences. But oh man, it also slaps you directly in the face like 8 times in a row there at the end. That game has an amazing first 90%. And then fumbles in the last 10%, and then just falls apart completely. It's not even a matter of like slightly dropping the ball and be like, oh yeah, I can deal with that. It's downright bad enough that I have only ever finished the game once, and even when I'm sitting here like, oh man, I love Bravely Default, I should go play that again, I then remember what happens at the end. I'm like, maybe not. Maybe I don't want to do that. Which it's a shame. If it didn't shit the bed right at the end, it might be one of the best JRPGs ever made. That being said, I think it might just be a fundamental design flaw in the developers of the game, because Bravely Second also has a great beginning that falls apart near the end, and Bravely Default 2 falls into that same category. Bravely Default 2 falls off a little bit less hard. Hey, it's T-Zen. Okay. Some friendly advice. There's a weapon called the Guardian. It can't move, but it's very powerful. Run if you meet it. Don't you worry. I already met it, and I already ran. You got any new relics here? Sells a black... Ooh. Ooh, they sell running shoes. Hey, it might be worthwhile for us to grind up a little bit to buy these running shoes. This is actually very tempting. Running shoes are essentially just Hermes sandals, which is insane that these are just being sold. I'm definitely going to purchase at least one. Probably put that onto my boy Salad. Salad still hasn't fallen off completely yet. Okay, we can also, let's just put him in the back line. Relics. Currently has Hyper Wrist and Sprint Shoes. We can get rid of Hyper Wrist for running shoes. That's Hermes sandals. That's free haste. Our kids are still not home, even though we said it's dangerous outside. Heard a huge gate deep inside the castle to the east. Okay. Maybe the area to the east is where we were supposed to go. Do you have any new weapons here? Any weapons for me? Nope. Got the full moon, though. Yeah, I will gladly take double running shoes. Wild concept here, but if my people get more turns, that's better. And haste, I don't know if it outright doubles my ATB, but it fills it pretty damn quickly. Salad's out of here before anyone. That was literally 2 steps. I took 2 steps there and got another encounter. Perfect. Did I get a 3rd Dragoon boot? I don't think I want to put that on Locke just yet. I also don't think I want it on Edgar. I don't really want to lose the ability to sprint inside dungeons. Yeah, Locke is the one who I would probably want it on, but I still want the ability to double my steal rate. Dividing by 64 instead of 128 makes stealing just unbelievably cracked. Once again, what a bunch of jokers. I don't think we want to deal with Guardian. He is sort of a little scary. The enemy that just has an ability to wipe us out instantly like Omega. Not interested. I'll take a heal, please. One of your finest heals, if you do not mind. Me at the bread store when they ask me what piece I want. Fossil Fang. Ooh, they're spooky. That's probably gonna hurt. Yep. That did in fact hurt. I'm pretty sure there is an accessory when I get to World 2 that's like the running shoes, but even better. I don't remember what it was, but you get it from the arena, I think, and it's just insanely powerful. You have to wager like an elixir or something, and it gives you like protect, haste, shell, and float all at once or something like that. I might be making this up entirely, but I recall putting something on Sabin when I did my first playthrough that made him just the most powerful lad the world has ever seen. It's locked. Just as cracked as he was, Jack, to the point where I just sent him alone in to take out Final Form Kefka. Can I fight the green guys without being kicked out here? I think if I can take this green guy out, then it will allow me to progress a little bit farther. Ooh, they have tents. I do like me a tent. Yeah, that's not a lot of damage. Wow. He has a decent chunk of health. You don't have access to ice. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Okay, I'm pretty sure I've stolen from the top guy. Yep. Yeah, those tents are like 1,500 bucks a pop, so being able to just steal a tent is kind of insane. What if, and hear me out here, we just get 4 tents from this encounter? There it is. We are going to camp so hard. You guys aren't even ready for it. The campingest lads that you've ever seen. Yeah, Chainsaw gets the job done. Alright. Is this going to kick us? When we finished an encounter in here last, it said we got checked out or something like that and sent us back to the beginning. Checked out, yep. So that's the only way that we can get past that bridge is going to be to fight a guy. Chucked out once more. Yeah, I'm at a bit of a loss. Perhaps there was something to do in the town down here that I just didn't see. Let's walk around. Let's talk around. Bug. You know? I've seen a bug or two in my days. That right there, that's bug. Trust me, I know bug. That's bug. Alright. Yeah, I feel like we talked to everyone in this town and no one had anything all too interesting to say. We have to bribe the troops to do business here. Mess with the Empire and get kicked in the head, nerd. If we went to both of those places, we can't enter the port. Construct a weapon weak to magic. Here's the inn. I will be honest, I'm a little bit at a loss. Hey, lady. Vector's the capital of the Empire and the center of this continent. Maybe I needed to try to press through in Vector a little bit more. Yeah, I guess let's go give that a try. Hopefully we don't get chucked out. Like, the only guidance that we've been given is we know we want to get into the Empire to stop them from using Esper magic. That's all we've been told. How exactly we do that? Who knows? Probably everybody but me. Did you master Cure 2 yet? Nope. Good enough for me. If we have to burn through a little bit of our MP to get ourselves back up to full, so be it. Edgar's not really doing much else with that NP. Oh, sorry. Salad isn't doing much with that MP. We gave them names and we must use their proper names. You have anything to say? Ugly brute, better make tracks. Okay, rude. I disagree. I'm not an ugly brute. I'm the handsomest lad in all the lands. Ah, the good old honeymoon suite. Bum, 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 bum. Perhaps in one of these houses? Pledge your allegiance to the Empire? Yes. Fine. No. What? They had guards at the ready. I'll be taking whatever you have. Oh, just a tonic. Oh wow, they have no health. They're softer than my FF5 party was. Right. I'm sure you can do it. Young people, hang in there. Hey! Okay. We have someone that's going to give us a full heal. I think that's a sign we're on the right track here. The armor shop. General Slurpee turned traitor. Other side to lose. Ugly brute! Sid, the director of Magitech Research, is a genius. He gave my child the gift of cure magic. General Leo refused Magitech infusion. He is a warrior of warriors. General Leo said, no performance-enhancing drugs for me. Okay, can I sneak past? I'm gonna go with no, I'm not gonna be able to sneak past here. Yeah, they are prepping the cannon once more. I'm curious how susceptible it is to magic. We will not let you pass. Joke's on you, I have ice. And Bolt 2. And how about fire? And chainsaw. Alright, Bolt 2 did nothing. Ice did nothing. Fire did nothing. Let's just get out of here. Let's maybe get out of here. Seems a touch strong. Alright. That's probably going to put us back outside. Yeah, right out here. Hum, hum, ho, hum. What if there's a back route somewhere? Can we find the back shot? Hello, old man. Shh, I'm a returner sympathizer. I've heard of you. Ha ha ha. I distract the soldiers, climb into the steel tower, box into the facility. Okay. I'm gonna be sick. Get out of here. How do I climb onto said box? Ah, there we go. There was a very specific spot we had to press on. Gonna toss it all. Hey. Weep. Haha. Foolish, foolish Imperial soldiers. You didn't expect the old man to betray you. Clip, clip, clop. I really love when games do the good old metallic motif. Like the songs themselves start to have just real gritty machine sounds in them. Big fan of it. Flame Sebare. Well, don't mind if I do. It sounds to me like Slurpee would love a flame saber. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, let's see how Slurpee does with this flame saber. Much better, much better. Gladly boosts her magic too, which is cool. Was this route just to get the flame saber? Okay. So it seems like I can only run if my ATB bar is full, so there's no use in me feathering the dash button in order, or feathering the run button in order to try to get a steal off. That is all but useless. Whee! Hands up. Is this a path? No, that's not a path I can walk down. I'm having trouble seeing where it is I'm supposed to be going. All of the walkable paths are kind of blending in with the backgrounds. We're running into an FF7 situation where I don't know what is and isn't interactable. Bum bum ba dum bum bum ba da bum bum ba dum bum. Ah, yes, obviously, of course. That one just makes sense. I don't know, your guys' guess is as good as mine. Ugh. Zoinks. Let's get out of here. I am saying shit sucks, hit the bricks. Okay. But yeah, Bravely Default is a game that comes to mind with having a mechanic system where I can just choose to turn off encounters. And let me tell you, I would love to shut off encounters right now. Maybe it's just because I've been playing for, what, 6.5 hours straight, so I'm just kind of... I'm getting a little restless with all of the random encounters. Alright, let's press on, I guess. Thunderblade. Flame Saber, Thunderblade. We're getting all the elemental weapons. Yeah, I honestly I don't feel much need to take any of these random fights. We haven't really struggled with any boss battle. So I think our level is perfectly okay. We aren't at a spot where I'm worried. I'm sure I'm going to eat those words here before too long when the next boss is War Mech and just blows me up with 20 nukes. Pipsqueaks. Well, we gotta take out the pipsqueaks. I'm sorry, but we simply must. All they have is tonics. Oh no. Ah, that's funny. Auto crossbow probably is not going to do very much damage. It did an okay amount. We could hope for the rare steel. Yeah, they honestly don't hit very hard either. I don't know. I'm not really worried about the pipsqueaks. They're just little guys. It's their birthday. You wouldn't hit a little guy on his birthday. Me out here, hammer in hand. Yes, I would. Dead end. Dead end. Dead end. Well, second pipsqueak encounter, may as well. Let's check out what the pipsqueaks have in terms of steals. Pipsqueak FF6. Let's see if there's anything worth stealing. Ah, they're called Onion Knights in other translations. Steals, you have an 87% chance of nothing, and the rare slot you have an 87% chance for potion, and the rare slot is empty. Alright. Good to know. You gotta love an empty rare slot. All you can steal are tonics. Boop, 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 boop. I don't want to deal with this. If I can get a preemptive strike or a pincer, I'll take the encounter. If not, I'm just gonna run. I simply will not bother. Hey, look, a pincer. Good Mountain Dew. Now, kill them all. Exploder? I hardly know her. Ah, that wasn't bad damage. We've hit the point where now getting hit for half of my health, I'm just kind of like, yeah, it's fine. Alright. Oh. Oh! I think Exploder might just deal what's left of the Onion Knight's health. Which is cool. That's a fun mechanic. Beep, 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 beep. Monster in a box. Nope. I thought it was going to be a monster in a box. We haven't seen one in a while. I think we've only encountered like 2. Proto Armor. Soup wants to stay. Everyone else is out of here. Soup wants to hang. Soup loves the proto armor. Do 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 beep 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 boo. Alright. Let's make our way through the maze. I'm curious how this translation of the game is compared to the GBA or the SNES release. Because I know the PS1 translation of FF5 was very different than both the Super Nintendo and the GBA versions. So I'm curious where this one falls on the spectrum of things. I'm wondering how much of the game got weirdly censored for no apparent reason. I will take that gold shield. Balls. Well, let's ride the rails again. I always find it really interesting to hear what exactly gets censored in games. Censorship in general is just, it's a fascinating subject. Like, if you guys have ever seen the game Fat Princess on the PS3, it was this downloadable title made in-house by Sony that was kind of like a tower defense real-time strategy of sorts, which was a super fun game. And once you... Oh, can I just ride this? Once you make it to the end, they play a version of Baby Got Back that is weirdly censored for some reason, where instead of the line, makes me so horny, it's replaced with makes me so hungry. Which always got me. It made me laugh every time, especially since that was a song that, even before playing Fat Princess, I knew every word of. It was the first song I ever had on my MP3 player, well before I had an iPod. I'm all powerful. Hee hee ha, hee ha. I'm collecting espers. I'm extracting magic. And I'll restore the status. Why so blue? You've been completely drained of your powers. Now you are useless to me. Oh, don't just throw Shiva in the garbage. And you, take a hike. Damn, Shiva and Ifrit have both been thrown in the trash. Hate to see it, honestly. I think we're fine to have the fire sword on... No! I'm crying. I'm crying and pissing and shitting everywhere. Anyway, like I was saying, I'm sure we're fine to have the fire saber on Slurpee if we get into the Ifrit fight, because I can just cast ice with her. It's going to be a bit more of a problem on Soup. I guess I could always just use blitz attacks, albeit very poorly, but I could still just use blitz attacks. I don't want to deal with this. What if I choose instead to not deal with any encounters? How about, and hear me out here, no fights instead? Boo 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 doo boo doo boo 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 doo 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 doo. I'd be curious to see how much of this stream I have spent just singing along with the songs of Final Fantasy. How much of this stream have I just been going quick, someone go do the math. Alright, into the Ifrit trash pit. Hi, Shiva. Okay. It looks like we can change our equipment before interacting with them, so that's good. Can also make sure I heal up. For Shiva, it isn't going to matter if we have fire on. Let's go and take care of her. Ifrit's another story. Please don't be a one-way. I'm begging of you, do not be a one-way. It's a one-way. Alright, at least it's not a bad one. You know, I'm really just trying to get my steps up more than anything. That's honestly the end goal here. Get out of there, soup. All right. If I can't interact with Shiva, I'll at least try to interact with Ifrit, but make sure I unequip some of these fire weapons. I think specifically just the fire weapon on Soup needs to be replaced. I can keep the fire sword on. Oh, actually, no, we have an electric sword. Let's put that on. Yeah, we grabbed a Thunderblade. It does the same amount of damage. We might as well. Ow! Alright. Ifrit time. There he is. I know that guy. Can I steal anything from him? Doesn't have anything to steal. Okay. Jump, tools, chainsaw. Yeah, we can double jump. No, he's pretty speedy. Okay, he's immune to poison. From the looks of it. So... okay. It looks like Salad and Mountain Dew are the only ones who are actually going to be able to do damage. Unless I'm throwing ice out with Slurpee. Boop 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 doop boop 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 boop. Oh yeah. Oh, that was good damage. Yo ho ho. I see you now, shifting between the two, eh? Down, down, left, go. I don't know who has access to fire magic. Oh, I can just straight up summon him? Okay. Tool, chainsaw. Is it? No, it's not Lock. Ah, there we go. Okay. It's Soup. Soup's the one who can boil them. Or Soup can get boiled himself. Yeah, he only has access to Bolt and Poison. I don't much care for Bolt or Poison. Ice, though. Love me some of that ice. We can just keep pushing. Delay on Soup. Ah, get crit for 100, dummy. It's really not that much damage. I sensed a kindred spirit. Who are you? You have Ramuh's power? Wait. We're Espers? No MP from that fight. Well, Ramuh did entrust them with his power. Will you do the same? Gastal has grabbed our friends and is trying to drain them of their power. I too suffered my turn in one of those glass tubes. Okay, but do you want to join my forces? They drained our powers, then threw us away too. We haven't long to live. We will follow Ramuh's lead and give you our power. Our friends are all gone. We haven't much time left. We have no choice but to entrust you with our essence. Magicite Shiva and Magicite Ifrit. Nice. Let's see what those ones do. Esper. Ifrit raises Vigor by 1. Shiva is just a bunch of skills. Sure. Let's swap you off of Siren onto Ifrit. Get us some Fire 2 going. What do you currently have? You're currently maxed out. We can swap you over to Siren and get you some other skills of brewing. And sure, you want some Ramuh? Why not? Sounds good to me. Hey, a save point. Awesome. All right. We have been going for just about 7 hours. It was a good long day for us. Let's send you guys on down to someone else. I appreciate everyone hanging out today. It was a good stream. Let's send you guys on down to Kokusho. We don't get a raid over to Kusho very often. He's usually a later streamer. Go give Kusho some love if you're new here and not already following. If you want to drop a follow, that would be greatly appreciated. We play PS1 games around here. I will not be on tomorrow, but I will likely be back on Monday. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will be seeing you around. Until then, take care. Bye-bye.